Vibing on the line, still tripping in our home. Vibing on the line, 2024. This poker live stream is certainly live. If it were old content, how could it be live? Live stream in the house, gotta watch it right now. Poker on the screen, it's the talk of the town. They say it's old, but I ain't buying that claim. It's definitely live, let me explain. Cards on the table, players going all in. Every move they made got me feeling the adrenaline. The chat be saying, yo, it's pre-recorded, it's phony. But I'm telling you, man, they don't know what they're seeing. Definitely there, don't you believe the hype? Streaming in real time, it's the game of the night. Sit back, relax, watch the best rise. Poker on the live stream, it's a true surprise.
Phil Hellmuth, the poker brat, playing heads up, no time for chat. Jungleman Cates, the card to doubt, for 200,000 and the king of the hill belt. The tension's high, the stakes are greater, the crowd's on edge, no room for haters. Hellmuth in control, a masterful play. Jungleman's on fire, ready to slay. The chips are flying, hearts beating fast, each hand's a battle, they're in it to last. Hellmuth's bluffing, trying to deceive. Jungleman's reading him like a poker pro believes.
Could be the case. I think that there are probably more Phil Hellmuth fans out there than Jungle fans, but
Which is shocking because when you meet Jungle, I mean, how do you not become a fan of him immediately?
it is shocking indeed. So let's take a couple questions here from the chat. If you guys have any questions about the structure, did Hellmuth beat Doug yesterday? Yes, that's why I'm here talking. And Hellmuth has roughly 50,000 of my chips. You actually can see them. That the large stack on top, that's part of them. Those were my chips, but here we are now. What else do we got here? Let's go Jungle.
I love how he asked, how much do we start with? Like, he should know, you played a 50K, you're starting with 100K. But he misclicked the last time with the chip, so I think I wouldn't be shocked to see that with this 1K is added into the field of play that he might make a mistake and not get what he wants.
Absolutely true. Let's just quickly get going in the chat here, guys. If you are rooting for Phil Hellmuth, let's get a 1 in the chat. And if you're rooting for Jungle, let's get a 2. Let's see what we got. Who are you guys rooting for in this match today? I'm interested in where the fans' hearts lie. That's right. It's going to be a 1 for Phil Hellmuth, 2 for Jungle. What do we got in the chat here, Twitch? I see a lot of
About
2s.
equals right now.
I see a lot. I actually think 2s are winning, man. We got a lot of Jungle fans in the house. Stream getting going here. All right, we're into our first hand.
So Daniel's going with, as expected, a very wide button min raising range, and Phil calling.
I'm really excited for today, by the way, dude. This is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we see check on the flop here. Hellmuth queen high going to check the turn, and Jungle decides it's time to take a stab. What do you think? What do you think about from Hellmuth there?
I think he wanted to call, and I think he kind of told you in the middle of the match yesterday that he believes when you really aggressive guys check that you have some equity. So I think these delayed C bets with the bottom of the range is really going to work versus Phil. He is convinced you guys bluff all your air every time. So when you delay C bet, gets a lot more respect from him.
Totally agree. Now I couldn't tell from being on the felt because I don't get to see many of his hands. But it at least felt like a lot of the smaller pots were going pretty well for me. A lot of the check back bets, a lot of the check twice bets.
He did have a couple check raise gut shots. He check raised some equity. He didn't really just go out of line with no equity like you did. But yeah, I definitely think you got the best of him in the no showdown pots.
Makes sense. Hellmuth opens up with 10s, gets the full from Jack Deuce off. What do you think we're going to see from Hellmuth on the button today?
I'm kind of shocked he didn't limp his first big hand. Based on, he said, at dinner last night, he told us I was going to limp 100% of hands and I was going to trap you guys. I feel like 10s seems like a hand to trap with.
Makes some sense. RB Nut says, Doug, is the card flip something you've recently... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we got to let hear them.
Let's jump in.
Jungle man. He never folds.
Can you guys hear the table talk? I know it's very faint for us. I'm just making sure you guys can hear it. Next time they talk, let us know if it's working. If not, we'll change the settings for you guys.
This is very advanced, Phil. I'm gonna peel one off.
I have a good feeling about this hand.
Yeah, they can't hear the table talk.
4.
It's too quiet. They can hear it. It's just too quiet.
Yeah, we're turning it up, guys, so we'll try to do get it right for you guys.
There will be a
6-7.
there will be a delay on this though, so be prepared for that.
8.
Do you think this is kind of a surprising bet from him? Do you agree?
Whatever.
It was.
Seems like it might be luck.
He min 3-bet pre.
Actually, I had you pretty dead on the flop, I'm pretty sure. But
It was a good card.
it was a good card for you. Yes, it was.
The white magic is good again. He had him quite dead the flop.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there. That was a weird hand.
I won't lie to you after a hand on the stream. I might not tell you what I had, but
Sure.
if I say I hit the flop, it will always be true.
So in that hand, we saw Phil raise a limp. Sorry, raise a
No, he min 3-bet. It was
Sorry.
min raise, min 3-bet.
min 3-bet and bet twice.
He bet 4 big blinds and 8 big blinds after 3 big blinds pre.
Both players connect here. Middle pair for Jungle. Flush shot for Phil was go along as well as a gut shot.
So Phil got very lucky to lose no money on this hand. If he folds the river. I see Team Slide Pack asking, Doug, is it intimidating sitting across from Phil?
Yeah, you know, the thing is, you just have to try and keep it together. It's tough, just realizing, you know,
Did
how...
you see the commentary I did yesterday?
No.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't watch your match or any of the commentary, just for a couple minutes. I saw that one line where you said, did you say something like, you're like, uh-oh, or something? When he went to flip a coin?
Yeah.
I saw that.
I got some information from the other day, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little bit. Not a huge amount of information. More like online stuff, we'll say. I don't have any like live reads on you from the other day. So, just like the typical online.
Okay, guys.
Online kid things.
Well, I didn't raise any buttons. You guys think that's horrible, right?
No, we don't actually. That's not true.
Just a quick announcement here, guys. In order to make sure we hear the table talk, we're going to have
At least
one
there's
commentator
acting isn't
per match.
necessarily. We don't think it's horrible.
And I'm going to do my best to make sure we can hear the players.
Depends on my opponent, you know?
Depends on that, stack sizes, and your overall strategy. It depends on a few things, actually.
Two pair here on the turn for Jungle. Hellmuth to the queen high. And Jungle bets and takes it down. Nothing too significant here out of the gate. Both players still on their starting stack of $100,000 in the first match of today's best start
8,000,
of
that's
the
a
day.
big bet sizing, man.
Yeah, it is.
Phil decides to lay down the
So what
worst
percent
hand.
of your time you spend in Macau?
Not very much, honestly. I spent like 2 months maybe less than that, like less than 1.5 months.
Where's most of your time spent in Europe or?
Mostly in Asia, I guess.
Oh, there's games in Philippines, I heard.
Philippines, Hong Kong, things like that. That's where it's been lately, but maybe I'll be more in Vegas now.
Phil limps in, bets the flop, takes it down.
So you like the Philippines or Hong Kong more for games? I've heard the Philippines is really good.
Hong Kong in every way.
Ah, in every way.
Every way.
Got it.
Yeah, if I don't have to go to the fucking Philippines. I want to go to the Philippines. Montenegro is much nicer too.
Phil getting in the mix here with 8-4 offsuit.
Check.
Big flop. Phil flops top pair. Jungle flops an open-ended straight draw to the nuts. Should see some action. Now, in this situation with top pair, Phil's going to have to go at least one here. Gutter ball as well. Not a bad hand, check call. But I don't think this turn's going to go well for Phil. Phil makes the call. The question is going to be, can Phil find a way to get away from the river? Now, this is a really interesting card. Board is now straight. Both players are playing the board, but if either player had a 10, they would have a stronger hand. It appears Jungle is going to bet and try and get Phil off of a chop. He takes
Hold
it
on
down.
a second. I might use a button on this one.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what I had, or let me see if those are my cards.
No, hold on. I'm not going to use a button.
Okay.
No, but I had a straight. I thought he might bluff off his money to me. Damn it.
It's not a good river for a straight, that's for sure.
Huh?
It's not a good river for a straight, that's for sure. It's a really bad river.
No, I may have had you just dead and bluffing off. That's how I win all these matches. All the kids just bluff off their money to me every day.
I'll tell you what, I wasn't in too bad shape versus straight.
You couldn't have had that many outs.
Yeah, I didn't. I had the same hand. I had a straight too.
25.
I shouldn't have told you, but whatever.
You might have had me bid anyway. I had a 4. Wow, I told myself I was only going to raise 1 out of every 10 hands. And you re-raised me anyway. You know I have at least an ace, right?
Jungle 3 bets ace
This match I
10
think is
suited
going
and
to be
takes it down.
faster than yesterday's. I'm going to guess.
Yeah, also I play a little different from Doug in some ways.
Shout out to Doug.
If you beat this, what are you going to say? What are you going to say to the cameras? I beat the white magic prevailed over the online kids? Something like that?
I don't know. Let's just see what happens, you know? Like,
I think you'd be more creative with the responses than me, but I feel like something like that is something.
7,000.
Call.
We've got a big pop brewing.
No, I feel like it's going to be a good match, and
Yeah.
Queen 4 deuce. Hellmuth bailed out
7,000.
with Queen 7 offsuit. But Jungle does have King Jack with King of Diamonds. We might see him make a play. Decides to call. We got a big pot here, guys. $28,000 in the pot. Diamond rolls off on the turn. Big turn.
11.
Phil continues with the aggression, betting 11,000. Now both players have a flush draw, but Cates does have the King of Diamonds. So he has the higher flush draw. He can win on a river king or diamond. This pot is now 50,000. A fourth of all the chips in play are in this pot.
Check.
And the river bricks. Hellmuth checks. And Jungle has a hand that he surely has to fire. King high. Is he going to represent a straight or a flush? If he does decide to bet here, this will be a terrible spot for Phil. And Jungle bets 40,000.
Oh, this is brutal. God damn, you could just be dead every hand.
Either Jungleman's going to get owned here, or Phil is going to be tilted. It's a very tough spot to make a call, though. Even if he thinks that Jungle would bluff here, what does he have? What hand calls the flop? An ace or a six is a straight. The diamond's got there. The only way Jungle's bluffing is if he had absolutely
like
nothing.
Jacks? What can I beat? Like a 4? Wow.
Reaching for chips. He's not moving, but on the inside, Jungle is screaming fold. Also worth noting, if Phil makes this call, Jungle will be short stacked down to only 20 or 30,000. Also want to quickly announce the reveal button. The reveal button next to the chips, if used, will show his opponent's hand.
I'm gonna fold.
If he folds.
God, I knew it. He tried to give me all the money. Fuck.
Luckily here on Poker Night in America, cursing is allowed.
How does the fucking deck save him? God, I knew he was gonna give me all the money. He called all that money with king high, just stone cold dead. Oh my God. Stone cold dead. And I still almost called with a queen.
You had the ace of diamonds?
Wow, what the fuck was that?
Or the king of diamonds?
I know. I mean, you got a great card. I mean, people at home don't understand why I'm complaining. I'm complaining because you're getting called no matter what, unless like a 4-card straight hits.
Check call, yeah.
That's why I'm complaining.
I actually think you probably don't have a flush, but...
I don't have a flush? Yeah, no shit. I had you dead, though. I got you putting in all that money with just dead. So the people at home, I'm not complaining you outdrew me. I'm complaining that it came deuce, 3, 4, 5, and I couldn't call. Fuck. God damn, all that money. It was a monster favorite. But I knew against you, I figured you're going to steal, and you're going to be huge underdogs when I put a lot of chips in. God, why didn't I call that? Fuck. God damn it.
Sometimes I wish Hellmuth would let us know how he feels.
Fuck.
He just keeps it so bottled up, you know?
I knew you were going to try to give it to me. Just make the call, Phil.
We all know how he feels, though, when you're Queen 7.
Just
Run to the
make
King
the
Jack.
call. Fuck.
Now Phil is going to have to try and get this under control. He got bluffed, but you got to stick to your guns, play some poker.
No good.
Wow, my instincts were going crazy. Why didn't I just make that call?
Sometimes you just gotta put the chips in the middle.
I give you credit for a great bluff, but I mean, to the bad players at home, they don't know that the board was deuce 3, 4, 5, how tough that call is.
It's definitely hard to call there if you don't have like whatever.
I didn't have a, I had a queen. I
don't
should
know.
have just let out on the river. If I'm not going to
I'm gonna
call.
raise, I swear to God. I didn't think you had the ace of diamonds with the way you
Yeah, but
played
you
it.
can't raise because I can have an ace there.
But I've seen you.
Raise. We're at 3,000.
I've seen you trap with the nut flushes in that spot, so I think that you're less likely to have. I think you're less likely to have like the flush because I have a king of diamonds.
2 players.
God damn it, that one hurts.
Check.
3?
3,000. Takes.
God, my instinct said call. I should have just followed him. This match is almost over if I call there.
We're currently aware that the audio is off sync, guys. We're doing our best to fix that.
I didn't, you know, I gave you too much credit. I didn't think once we started putting in the 10s and 20s you'd have really, really bad hands like that. I thought you'd have it.
We know everyone wants to enjoy Phil in full audio
Got
quality.
to give you credit for the bluff, you know? You got a hell of a card there to bluff, though. I think you're going to bluff off your money, and I'm calling. I think any blank comes, you bluff it off, and I snap you.
If you check, I bet. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely true.
Bet 2,000.
Hellmuth picks up a gutter here in the turn, bets it. Jungle makes the call.
Check.
Check.
10 high.
I pair.
6.
And Phil does not look happy.
Damn, he tried to give me the match so early. All right, Jungleman, this is a different match today.
It is.
This is a different match. God, so unlucky. I just need any blank. I'm checking 100%, and you're firing 100%. And I'm snap calling 100%.
I am firing. Let me say that.
Phil's
Well,
taking
if
a
you saw my
liberal
hand,
definition
you
on
know it's snap
100%.
call. Call.
Raise. 4,000 total.
God, something really did seem wrong. I should have gone with my reads and not the board, you know?
How's it?
Because you're not betting 40,000. My reasoning was, you're betting 40,000, you have a super strong hand, and you want me to call with an ace. But I never considered you can't bet 40 with just an ace.
As a quick note there,
So you have to have the nuts or nothing there.
Jungle's
I think I
play is
either
a
have
little on the loose
straight
side,
or a
but
six
completely
or
fine.
Or a flush, but I have a lot of flushes.
Raise. 2,000.
Phil's play was a little bit loose pre-flop, but post-flop, it's completely reasonable to get away from that in the river. Your opponent can have flushes, aces, sixes, and while you might occasionally run into a bluff, it's not really enough hands to where you should just call with the queen just because they might be bluffing. I would say Jungle's call on both flop and terminus maybe a little on the light side, but nothing too crazy. We see a play here from Dan, going to raise the open ender on the turn, facing a bet from Hellmuth, going to get through.
Keep messing with these chips. I meant to make a 9 or whatever.
Now, when you see someone open 8 deuce, what that should tell you for the other player is that they have very little respect for
Well, I
the
got
game.
nobody to blame, except myself.
They simply think you're going to
It
fold
was a
too
pretty
much.
unlucky card, but I had a chance to just pick it off, you know? You gave me the white magic opening.
I did.
I have a feeling you'll give me the white magic opening a lot in the next 2 or 3 hours.
Quick update of our chip
It's
counts.
a good chance.
Daniel Cates
I'm
on
just gonna jam my top
148,000.
pairs and
Hellmuth
call
on
you on the
51,000.
river, you know?
Already a 3-to-1 favorite here for Daniel Cates.
Why a 5? Fuck.
Oops, shit.
Oh, it's a misdeal or it's this card?
This card is something.
That's the card. I haven't looked at either card. Is that?
It's like very.
She dealt me 2 cards. But this was the top card, though.
Okay, so you know that that's 100% that's the burn card?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Blinds have gone up. They're now 600, 1,200. Our first blind increase. Hellmuth is still on plenty of chips to play with. 40 blinds, a lot of play, very early, despite being a 3-1 dog in this match alone. This is the best 2 out of 3.
I'm
So
still
we have a lot of
steaming
play.
over here. 1,200.
Jungle flops top and bottom pair on this King Jack 6 monotone board. Phil taking a stab with absolutely nothing. Turns a gut shot, checks it back. And the board breaks out. Going to be hard for Phil to do too much here with the 5 high. Now we know that in these spots historically, Phil, when he gets angry, sometimes it gets to him a little bit. He's going to have to try and keep that in check. He's playing against a world-class player here, Daniel Cates, and if he starts tilting, this could be a short match.
Huh? What do you mean? 75, 75. That's what I meant to bet anyways. Yeah, that's right.
Once again, I want to explain the buttons really quick. Both players get 2 reveal buttons. When you use one, you can see any hand your opponent has. They have to show you.
Is that meant to be a raise, I guess?
Yeah, min raise, min raise.
So you know if they were value betting or bluffing, what they had, how they played. But you only get 2 of them, so you got to use them somewhat wisely. There are 2 of them per match in this best 2 out of 3. Jungle once again coming in here with a terrible hand, 4 deuce offsuit, into Phil's big blind. But he does flop a wheel draw. Phil not really getting much of it. Back to a flush draw 7 high.
48.
Going for the raise. Jungle goes nowhere. Aggressive call. We're taking a turn. Pot getting a little bit bigger, up to 14,000. No one improves on the turn. Phil checks. Now, with 4 high, Jungle checks back. I have to imagine he's planning on something on the river. Both players pick once again. No one has anything here, guys. The first person to make a move in this pot will win. Phil's instincts are right on the money. If he pulls the trigger, there's going to be nothing that Jungle can do here.
82.
Hellmuth takes down with the best hand, actually, 7 high. But I bet he feels like he got away with one.
Every time I want to throw one of these out, it's like I know that they're bluffing. That's why I called Doug yesterday so quickly. I knew it. Why did I have to see it? I should have just put the chips in. God. I'm supposed to bet out on the river there. If I'm not going to call you.
You bluff me?
No, where I had the queen and you had the deuce 3, 4, 5.
You're supposed to bet out if you know if you're not going to call me?
Yeah, I mean, I had a queen. If I'm just going to fold, I might as well bet it. It's a lot harder to raise. Raise bluff on the river.
There's 4 to a straight, though, and a flush possible. I don't have that many hands like what I did. I mean, I just have, like, that and maybe king 10. I don't know.
All right, so Hellmuth chipping up a little bit here.
Oh, my God.
Up to 60,000 roughly.
God, my instincts are going haywire, but I was just like, the board's too tough, you know? But I should have known. There was some other stuff that you did that hand that gave me a clue.
Once Hellmuth wins a few pots, normally he settles down a little bit. Also, keep in mind, if Hellmuth doubles up here, he's going to be in the lead in this match. So totally a competitive match at this point in our first round.
Check.
Very interesting hand developing here. Phil has 2 pair, but Jungle has an open-ended straight draw. bricks the river. And Phil's picking up some momentum, reaching for chips. 9,000 takes it down. The momentum is turning. I'm going to give a few shout outs to the people here in the chat. Herwood95, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in today. Winning 83, guys. Welcome to the stream. EPROM999, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Moderator here in the chat. And thanks for coming out to the Upswing party this summer. It's great meeting up. Also that bottle of scotch. Cheers, man.
Cool.
All right, so Phil's going to limp in here. King 7. Pretty decent hand. Jungle going to raise the limp with ace 9, making it 48 to go. Pretty big size raise, but Phil looks like he is having none of it. Now, this is a tough spot for Phil. He's in position, but his hand's not very good. If he's up against something quite strong, he's going to be in very bad shape. And if it's anything Phil doesn't like, it's getting in a bunch of money behind. Does make the laydown. Moving on to the next hand.
I limped with a good hand that time.
If I raise, I have at least a decent hand.
And our audio looks to be almost fixed, guys.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought you might have had 2 8s, but my hand doesn't play well. My hand plays well against 6s.
Jungle opens up King 5 suited. Hellmuth lays down 9-3 off. Pretty standard stuff. It's not a Phil Hellmuth match unless you get at least a little bit tilt on a big pot. A little bit of that classic vintage Phil Hellmuth tilt.
Call.
All right, so we got a couple not so great hands here. Jungle breaks, lets it go. 2 pair will take it down for Phil. If you guys have any questions about the match or hands, let me know in the chat. More than happy to answer those when we get a moment. D wants comfort. I'm more than happy to get some insight on hands.
24.
Just want to make sure that we can hear the players play. Aggressive throw there from Phil.
Either way's good.
Shout out to Chris Rap 23. No questions. Just want to say, Doug, you're the man. Thanks, dude. Thanks for joining us today. Got a good stream going. A little heads-up action. A little one-on-one poker, my favorite form of poker. Good question from Dr. Sprinkles. Doug, what do you think of Phil's consistent button limping? Well, I think button limping can absolutely be a good strategy, particularly against players that make errors when you do decide to limp. However, almost certainly, from a theory standpoint, it's better to be raising your button. When you limp in, you don't even get to secure a flop. You might get raised off your hand. And, they can still raise you. Whereas when you raise, you give yourself a chance to take down the blinds. We do not have a giveaway going. I lost about $200,000 this week. It appears poker on Poker Night America poker on Poker Night in America can be not so profitable from time to time. In fact, you can see a little pile of my money right there, guys. Right there. Jungle reaching into it. Raise it up. We're trying to be a little bit more aware today of the fact that you guys want to hear what these guys have to say. And so I'm going to try and do my best to strike that middle ground. Middle pair for Phil. Bottom pair for Jungle. Check, check. I think with both these hands, players just kind of want to see the pot stay small. Phil bets, Jungle calls. Oh boy.
45.
And this is a questionable bet from Phil. He has to think about what his opponent called him on the turn. If it was a deuce.
I'm just going to call you, Phil. I was thinking about raising, but I'm just going to call.
Eights.
No good, no good. You have a pair of eights? I have 3. Or 3 sevens, wait.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're dead every time we get chips in.
How good am I?
I just forgot to call once. That's the problem with raising every button. Get yourself in some sticky spots.
It's true, that can happen.
Well, we'll see. We have 2 more matches. We'll see what happens. I'm going to predict I'm going to win a monster pot when you raise a little too light.
It's possible. It definitely happens. It's definitely gonna. It happens to be plenty too.
Maybe I have more white
3,000.
magic than I thought. Anyway, Hellmuth raises it up, 10-4 suited. Takes it down.
Wow. God, I thought it was likely you had a 7, but I have to call you anyway, so. Yeah.
Good question here from Left. I'm looking 22. Hey, dog, how did you like this casino Schenectady area? I actually liked it a lot, man. It's nice around here. This casino is brand new. Everything's nice. The chips are nice. So it's a surprisingly clean and modern casino. You know, I didn't know exactly what I was expecting heading to upstate New York. Never been here before, but I like the area. This is a best 2 out of 3 match, guys. This is the first round. In all 3 matches, players will have $100,000 to start, and the blinds will begin at 501K.
You owe 100 more. It's like. No, never mind.
Mitch 0289. Not currently planning on heading anywhere to play any significant poker in the near future. This week was more than enough for me. Gave my money to the good people here on Poker Night in America. Phil takes down a pot. Phil's hanging tough, guys. You know, he's taken a little bit of a beat there with the pair of 8s and a pretty unfortunate situation with the Queen 7, but you know, he's chipping away, and he doesn't have maybe. He's probably not as aggressive as Jungle, but Phil knows that in heads-up poker, you kind of have to pick some spots. So I would expect to see Phil continue to mix in some bluffs. We've already seen a Queen 7 3-bet. I would expect to see Phil continuing to try and chip up by winning some of these small pots. Limp check here. Jungle with 8-5. Phil with the Jack 8 suited. Ace-5 deuce. Jungle flops middle pair, moves into the lead, and Phil will take a stab.
$44.
9 of the turn, and Hellmuth on point fires no equity. Jungle doesn't even debate calling a 5. Let's go. Pretty aggressive play there from Phil. A lot of other hands you could bluff with, a 4 or a 3, a flush draw. But decides to take his Jack 8 and just barrel it. Once again, our chip count's up on the screen. About 140 to 60,000 right now.
Check.
Jack 8 again from Hellmuth. Both players break the flop. Also want to quickly say that the NFL season is right around the corner, and our friends at Roto World offer the industry's most comprehensive tools for fantasy drafts, the Roto World Draft Guide. There is simply no better resource in fantasy football, so head over to rotoworld.com/draft guide. That's rotoworld.com/draft guide for everything you need to dominate your draft. Bet call. Phil decides Jack High
Called you with Jack High.
is enough to make the call. It will not be good. Three of a Kind still beats Jack High unless they updated
Whoops.
things recently. Colleagues asks, hey Doug, why is Cates raising 4x when Phil limps? What are the benefits? Well, the thing about when someone limps into the pot, if you raise too small, they can just call you and play post flop in position. So you want to really make sure you give them a bad price on that play. And you give them a bad price by raising quite a large size. You raise small, you're not going to get it through. It's a pretty bad spot to bluff. So you raise big with good hands, then you mix in some weaker ones as well. Phil Hellmuth has 4 high in this pot.
Queen.
Content to just check it down, throw it in the muck. So far, we've not really seen Phil make that white magic work. He's going to have to dig deep and channel that if he wants to win this one. Jungle opens up ace-7. Hellmuth makes the call with 9-6 offsuit and flops a 6.
46.
Jungle calls ace high, hoping his opponent has a straight draw. But he's going to get some bad news here on the
45.
turn.
I think you have a pair of sixes or
I needed you to have ace 6. You're not folding that, I don't think.
if I had ace six, you're right. I don't fold. Yeah.
Blinds once again going up. We are at 800, 1600. Hellmuth looking at a big hand, ace-jack. We haven't seen too many big hands from Hellmuth today. First hand of the day, he opened up 10s. Other than that, not really anything too amazing. Limps in, jungle checks. And both players brick. Now the turn might make jungle interested. He picks up a gutter, flush draw, bets out 2,000. And Phil is reaching for more chips. I don't even know if Phil knows if he's going to fold, call, or raise. But he does make the call. Brick River. Now Jungle knows he's not good, but will he pull the trigger? Reaching for chips. Bet fold. 10 high takes it down. I find it interesting Phil didn't maybe even think about a call there. His opponent's basically saying that he has a 9, maybe an 8, but probably not. Really a 9 or a flush or a 4. Jungle with a little smile knowing he got away with one there. Good point here from Abaz. Highly recommend showing bluffs to Phil. I also would recommend that. But I think Jungle doesn't want him to just get free hands when there's a reveal button. Pretty big heads up hand here for Jungle. Opens up King Queen suited. Hellmuth makes a little bit of a light call with 8-6. Versus min raise probably pretty standard. Check, check.
4.
Interesting turn. 3 clubs on the board now. Hellmuth does have the flush draw. Unless a club rolls off here, Jungle will win this pot. Now, will Phil fire again?
11.
He does. Pretty solid sized bet here. 11 into 14. Tough spot for Jungle. In general, when you have a hand like second pair, when you check back and heads up, tend to call down. But there are 3 clubs.
Huh? Weird. All right, whatever.
Gets it through. Phil's got to feel happy with
You can
that
use a
one.
black button anytime you want, you know.
Somewhat tempting. Weird. Just have it. Yeah. It's such an online kid line. It's not a Phil Hellmuth line.
By the way, if you guys want to see exclusive behind the scenes footage from the players today, as well as what's going on here with our match, you can add the Poker Night in America Instagram, just Poker Night in America. Phil Hellmuth with 9-8 offsuit, 5-3 suited, the big one for Jungle, and he's making a move. There's a rumble in the jungle, making it 6,500 to go. Playing some poker, boys. No one's got a card over a 9. Both players brick. Jungle reaching for a few chips. Will bet.
How much?
Now, what does Hellmuth do? I really don't even know what he would do here. This is exciting for everybody. 9 high. Lays it down.
That doesn't feel fair, you know.
Doesn't feel what?
It doesn't feel fair that I could limp in all those pots. You finally re-raise and I'd call, and I lose that pot.
Happens a lot. Not a good pot for you.
Feels like those are the ones where you're just supposed to, like, give me 10,000 for no reason, you know?
Yeah. All those things happen some percent of the time.
Jungle opens the button up,
63.
Jack 10. And Hellmuth got the pocket rockets. This is actually my favorite hand.
You're luring me in, aren't you? You're luring me in.
Very small
Can't
3-bet.
resist.
Jungle announces you're luring me in. Little does he know he is 100% correct. Maybe he has a little bit of white magic himself. Oh boy, interesting flop.
8,400.
Hellmuth has the over pair. Jungle has the middle pair. With the backdoor flush draw, Jungle's going nowhere here with middle pair. I can tell you that much. Makes the call. Big pot, guys. Got a big pot going. Queen on the turn's gonna freeze the action.
Check.
Phil checks over to Jungle. Jungle now, when he sees a check, he's likely feeling good, but there's not really much of a reason to bet here. If his opponent hasn't beat, any bet will be called. Probably gonna check it back, decides to do so. Looking at chips, how much will Phil bet? It's going to be a moderate-sized wager.
Check.
Check, check. Aces will hold. A little bit of a conservative check there from Hellmuth. Maybe he thought if he checked, he could get Jungle to fire, kind of like in the King-Jack hand. But Jungle happy to take a showdown with a pair of tens. And Phil...
I thought you'd bet a busted draw there.
I didn't have a busted draw.
You had a 10, so you're going to call 13-6. Fuck. I missed value then.
I did have a 10.
God dang it. 13-6 is getting paid off. Oh no!
I'd like to see a 10 somewhere.
My instincts just told me you had a busted draw and you'd probably bet a 10 anyway.
Nope. Check the 10.
Yeah, good check. Call. Ooh, a little steam on that. Don't be steaming. I should have gotten more value on that hand.
Not really steam. Very.
Should have gotten more value. 13-6, you have to call. It's so sick.
Our match is evening out a bit. Only a 2-1 lead now for Jungle. Phil taking down a few pots.
Call.
Raise call. Good flop for Hellmuth, top pair. Jungle has just 8 high here, a couple backdoor straight draws. Bet call.
Check.
There's some interesting turns here where this could really get a little dicey. 10 is kind of one of them. Jungle improves to a gutter now. These are usually some hands you might want to choose to bluff with. If a 9 comes, you can value bet. Otherwise, you get your opponent to fold a hand like ace high or king high. But there's no way Hellmuth's going to go anywhere with a jack.
How much?
76.
How much?
76.
Phil's thinking about this, but really, top pair and heads up, always going to be a hand you go at least 2 streets unless your opponent really bets huge. I stand corrected.
You beat a pair of 7s?
Hmm?
Beat a pair of 7s?
You had a pair of 7s?
Can you beat a pair of 7s?
Maybe.
I had better than 7s.
I didn't think you had a 7 for some reason. A pair of 7s, I mean.
Chip counts here on our screen.
Couple reasons, actually.
140 to 60.
No, I was on drugs. I folded a jack.
You folded a jack?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I did.
Jungle does not
I figure you're
believe
going to give
Phil.
this match to me. Why get in a close spot? You know?
I don't know. I wouldn't fold a jack in your shoes.
Huh?
I wouldn't fold a jack there. It seems a little
Way too tight. I agree.
Yeah. Check.
Way too tight.
Check.
Phil's got a pretty solid hand here. Second pair flush draw. And then like it goes for Jungle.
Not very easy to have three of a kinds. Fold a jack there. Folding really, really often.
I usually fold that heads up around 7-8% of the time.
A jack on the turn?
Came Jack 6-6. I flopped a jack.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. My plan was not folding. There's nothing wrong with being a little crazy in these matches, right?
Yeah.
Depends how crazy
I
we're
found if I
talking.
lay down the best hand sometimes, I get it in super good later.
It's gonna
weird.
be true, of course.
Check.
We do not know what Jungle has. His cards have not been picked up by the censor. But I think it's fair to say no matter what he has, he's going to win this hand.
Good Lord, what is going on here? Wow. What in the world is going on here?
By the way, I want to welcome our viewers today to our King of the Hill match, best 2 out of 3 here at Rivers Casino in Schenectady.
32.
Min-raising, huh? It's an online kid move.
Raise call. Phil busting out the min raise a little
Phil's
bit.
got some online kid moves, and I've got some white magic.
I'll bet 36.
$36 call. Jack on the turn. I think this is going to slow things down. Both players hoping they're good.
8,200.
But Phil's got other ideas.
Damn it.
Jungle's trying to feel a little less good about these folds. Phil's been betting a lot. This is round 1, smooth 817.
Drain. Tempted to use my reveal on that one. Do we get the reveals every match, or do we get them?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit curious. Just for
I'm mad. I mean, I like every time I need a reveal, every time I feel like I need a reveal button, they're bluffing. Just got to put the chips in, you know.
Yeah.
Chips here, button here.
So far, it would have worked out really well for you.
Call.
I like the not worst combo out there.
Check.
Couple legit hands here for heads up. 8-7 suited for Hellmuth, King Queen for Jungle. Ace Ace King though. Jungle has this one real locked up. And Hellmuth lays it down. Real clash of styles here today. Got the old school live tournament player, generally speaking.
God, I should have shoved. I should have shoved on that queen. You may have called the shove.
Limping,
Maybe if I thought you were up to something, I call.
reads.
This wouldn't be the first
The
time.
13-6, like the 13-6 is an easy call for you, but I didn't think you were as strong as a 10. You know? Damn it.
Up against one of the best online poker players, more of a math and theory guy Daniel Cates. Doug, what have been some of the big hands? We played one notably large hand today. Jungle opened the button with King Jack offsuit. Phil re-raised him with Queen 7 offsuit. Jungle called. Pretty big pot already going into the flop. Queen 4-3, 2 diamonds. I have a Queen 4 deuce, 2
Which
diamonds.
player has the most white magic besides you?
Negreanu has a lot of white magic, obviously.
Shout out to Dan Negreanu.
For some reason I was thinking Negreanu.
Huh?
For some reason I was thinking of Negreanu.
I'm going to make it 9,400.
Re-raise, Jack 3 suited from Phil as he collects this pot. Kraken A says, Doug,
Just fold. You're not supposed to fold. You just call all the re-raises, right?
what are you feeling on shufflers versus non-shufflers?
Why would I do that?
Because you have done it so far.
You made them tiny. One
Yeah, it's
time
true. I do raise you in sometimes, don't I?
The one hand I had Jack 10 offsuit, I'm not going to fold for a min raise. I mean,
Yeah.
did you know Jacks versus Jack 10 offsuit and like a dead Jack or something is like 17% equity? Jack 10 offsuit is 17%, something like that. I didn't know this until recently.
Cool story, bro.
It's like
Call,
2 dead
65?
Jacks, like 17%, something stupid. I forget if it's 1 or 2 Jacks, but either way, it's ridiculous.
I don't think the shufflers matter too much, by the way. Another good question. Doug, do you think more or less break is
6,000.
better? I used to think that more was, but now I'm not too sure. And Jungle makes a pretty light call here on the flop. Under pair to the board, pocket 8s. 5 rolls off on the turn. Kind of a weird flop bet from Hellmuth with a middle pair.
$9,000?
9,000 from Phil on the turn. At this point, I'm not sure why Phil is betting. But there's certainly no way that Jungle can do anything but fold. This would be beyond adventurous. Jungle very unhappily lays it down. Now we've gotten a little bit of Phil
I
tilt
want to see
today.
that one.
Queen 10.
Queen 10? Okay. Those were good. Fuck me.
Jungle uses reveal and gets the weird news.
For some reason in my mind, I thought you had a King Jack or something again. Or maybe Queen Jack, which I could bluff, but.
Anyway, we
Although
didn't,
you're not a big folder, so.
we didn't really finish a couple conversations. First off, I don't think the
Seems
shuffler
really
matters
true.
too much. I guess I prefer automated, but I really don't mind either way. And then the big hand earlier, Phil 3-bet Queen 7 against King Jack offsuit. Queen 4-3, 2 diamonds. Phil bet top pair. Jungle floated with just the King of Diamonds, King Jack. Turn was a deuce, completing the flush. Phil bet once again. Jungle called again. And the river was a 5, which made it a straight with an ace or a 6. Phil checked. Jungle fired $40,000 into $50,000 in the river. And after quite a long tank, Hellmuth let it go and found out his opponent was bluffing thanks to the reveal button. It's a little breakdown of what happened so far.
Call.
Now Phil's up to 73,000. Hung tough. Picked some spots, made some moves. And he flops middle pair. Finally, our audience joining us today. Crowd is gathering. See two of the best players in the entire world duke it out to wear
Check.
what, to my knowledge, is the only belt in the poker world. Sure, you might have won some trophies. Sure, you might have won some bracelets.
Check.
But how many belts do you have? Last I checked, neither of these players has a belt. Question here from Furious Angel 123. Doug, when do the blinds increase? Every 20 minutes, the blinds increase. Abby the Great One. Sean Deeb was here. We decided to go with one commentator at a time. I'm going to do the first match. Sean do the second. I imagine I'll do the third, but either way is okay.
Wow. I'm very curious what you had there. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. WPT Montreal has a belt.
might have been really ugly or really beautiful. One or the other.
HPT also has a belt. Okay. All right. There are belts. Okay. I get it, guys. I retract my statement. That's right, Bobby Brackett's dropping some belts in the chat. What up?
Check.
A couple of pretty weak hands here. Hellmuth flops bottom pair, bets, takes it down. Hellmuth doing a lot of betting with different pairs that he flops. Generally speaking, middle and bottom pairs tend to be more traditional checks when playing heads up. Chip count 127 to 73. Hellmuth closing that gap, but still a substantial lead for Cates. Dan raises up 4 deuce suited. Hellmuth calls Jack 5 suited. We're taking a flop. Big flop for Hellmuth. 3 of a kind, and his opponent has a piece.
I checked.
Bottom pair as well as the backdoor flush draw. And this could get pricey.
Check.
The turn to the king of clubs. All of a sudden, this pot not so locked up. Club on the river will put Cates into the lead. But a club only. A 4 would be a disaster. General's reaching for chips.
9,000.
Fires at 7,000. Phil now at 3 of a kind knows he's got the fish on the hook. But should he call or should he try and go for some value? Folds on the table.
Raise 18,000.
Raise.
So 9, and I'm
18
raising
on top,
18 more.
yes. Total bet 27,000.
This is a terrible spot for Jungle now. His opponent is saying he has a jack. If that's true, can only win on a club. If he has a full house, he's dead. He does have a pair and a flush draw. If his opponent is bluffing, he might be able to win at showdown. But his odds aren't good. He does make the call, though. We got a big pop brewing here, guys. Didn't start off as much, but currently almost 70,000. Around a third of all the chips in play are now in this pot. And unless a club peels off here, which he does not,
All in.
Facing an all.
Phil will win. And Phil has moved into the lead up to 107,000. Picked up some small pots, picked up some bigger ones, hung tough, and he's now in the lead in our first match, 107,000 to 93,000. And all of a sudden, times aren't so fun for Jungle, who is doing a little bit of tilting here.
Ah, I shouldn't have moved all in. You probably had like the queen 10 of clubs or something. You might have zipped it in there.
Something like that.
I'm gonna raise it, make it 6.
This could be anyone's ball game. Doug, what do you think of Jungle's turn bet there? I would say I lean towards a check. Seems a little bit ambitious.
Bet. 18,000.
Big bet here on the river from Jungle. Jack high. Nothing. Hellmuth has top pair. Hard to see a way Hellmuth can get away from this. But maybe he has the reads. Maybe he doesn't. He does against me. And Phil makes the kind of fold that only the greatest player could make. Top pair into the mug.
Good bet. I had at least a king there. At least.
You did not fold a king. Come on.
I had at least a king.
If I had a king, I'd bet that size. Doesn't seem like you have a king beat.
Well, you either made a really nice bluff or I got away. One or the other.
4,000.
Call.
Tough to say, Phil. Could have
Check.
used that button, but he decided to keep it for later. This match is wide open, by the way. This is really anyone's match. Both players around 100. Blinds escalating.
4,000.
At some point, something's got to give. We got to see someone, start to move into the lead. Good question here from Santos Guto. Doug, why did you say it was a good fold from Phil? It's a great question. I was trolling.
Make it 11,000?
Race. 11,000.
Hellmuth springs to life.
Actually, but
Jack
you win.
high, completely nothing. Smells weakness and pounces back into the lead. And Phil is feeling good right now. Look at him.
Wow, you got me just to fold a king, Jungle. Ooh. How many times have I folded top pair? We're playing heads up. Dang.
That's the top pair as fuck.
Call.
We got a little pot developing. Phil looks down ace-3, limps in. Jungle looks down ace-queen, raises it up. Tough spot here on the button. With
How much you have, Jungle?
90 or so? 90 something?
All right.
I actually would have liked to see on previous from Hellmuth there. I don't know if it would have worked or not with this spot, but it's a pretty solid spot for it. Anyway, both players flop a gut shot to Broadway. Both players have an ace, but Jungle does have top pair, so Phil is drawing very thin here.
Bet. 8,000.
And I think even though Phil might want to continue here, doesn't really have too much of an option. It's hard to call with just that gut shot. But you know what? You never know until you know.
18,000?
You know?
Race. 18,000 total.
Shows what I know. I'm actually excited to see what's going to go down here on the turn because we're in uncharted territory. If Phil rips this turn,
22.
well, he fires. Snap fold from Jungle with the ace queen. Snap into the muck. Lets it go. Hellmuth just pounces on that weakness. Wow. Hellmuth now 2-1 favorite in this match. That was really something indeed. I guess I gotta stick to tournaments. That's confirmed, guys. White magic.
Be nice to have it.
Check.
Don't think that one was a bluff, Phil.
Check.
Check.
Really surprised to not see Jungle use his button there, his reveal button.
42.
4,200.
Phil bets the turner. Jungle has a flush draw and a gutter. I'll lay it down.
Weird. Really curious to see this match. Fuck.
For those of you just joining,
What you got there, Jungle? 60?
I should have 2 plus 20 something.
that's the face of a happy man. For those of you just joining us, Phil Hellmuth is currently dunking
Just a rough estimate's
on
good.
Daniel Cates.
Well, I can do it myself, right?
It's on you.
Huh?
It's on you.
Call.
Sure.
We're going to play a smaller one here, guys.
Four.
Hellmuth bets 4,000 with bottom pair, takes it down.
It's close to 60.
Now Jungle, it's his turn to be on the short side. Down to 60,000.
What's going on, Phil? Going wild.
Good patience I have, Jungle. Good patience. Call.
And Ray has been on the Queen Jack 10 and bet the turn. All right. I believe you.
Check.
Bet. 2,500.
Check.
Check.
All right, so we have three of a kind here for Hellmuth. Things are continuing to go well. It does appear that three of a kind is a profitable hand when playing heads up. Now, is Phil going to call or raise? If he thinks Jungle is weak, he can call and let him hang himself on the river. But if he thinks he might have a hand, he might want to bump it up right here. Reaching for chips. It looks like the price of poker is going up. That's a nice collection of chips there.
Raise.
Raise and out.
Whatever, man. What the fuck? I do know some things, actually.
And Hellmuth takes down another one. Good point here from Jimmy Bluffett. Both players have a reveal button they can use at any time. Get 2 per match in this best 2 out of 3. If they use it, their opponent has to show their hand. You only get 2, so you gotta pick your spots a little wisely. Both players have already used 1 today.
40?
You have 43, Jungleman?
40 something, yes.
Okay.
Jungleman, not a happy camper about asking what he's got behind.
It's just normal to get check raised every goddamn hand.
Raise.
I haven't had a top pair in a million years.
I did this earlier, but let's go ahead and do it again. If you're rooting for Phil Hellmuth, let's see a 1 in the chat. If you're rooting for Jungleman Dan, let's see a 2, guys. Who are you rooting for at home?
Check.
See what the good people at Twitch have to say. Whew, look at all these 1s. Are there even any 2s out? I see a few 2s sprinkled in.
Just like in a win.
Oh, good check.
Okay, I see. It seems like a generally Hellmuth base chat. Check in some movement, guys. Hellmuth takes out a small one. I saw Binks in there. Shout out to Binks, by the way. Probably watching back in the room.
What the fuck?
Now, even if Jungle does get stacked
Oh, yeah.
here, we'll have a second match taking place. This is the best 2 out of 3. Said that many times. I'm going to say it again. And I'm sure I'm going to have to say it again, too. Mark Marker, I'm still rooting for you. Smiley face. Well, I got some bad news, man. Now, some pertinent information to the situation. This is actually something not very well known about Jungleman Dan. He's actually an excellent short stack player. There's a lot of sit and goes, a lot of online sit and goes. I've played a bunch against him as well. He's very
16
well
bigs, Jungle?
versed,
Something like that.
Yeah.
20.
but he's got something to overcome here. 4-1 advantage for Hellmuth. The pendulum has swung the other direction.
Check. Check.
And Phil has begun his dark checking barrage. Top pair for Jungle. Much appreciated there, Jean Paul the Great. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. Welcome to the stream today. Doug, what is your Twitch handle? It is Doug Polk Poker. If you want to stop by and check out a stream. But I mainly do videos over on YouTube, also at Doug Polk Poker. The people want a Polk versus Hellmuth rematch. Unfortunately, that's not in the cards today. But one day, I'll play. I'm in. Let me know. Doug, sing us a song. That's not really my specialty. What's up, guys? Who won the match between Doug and Phil? That's a really excellent question. I'm in the booth, Phil's on the table. You do the math.
Check. Check.
All right, and Daniel Cates picks up a desperately needed pot with the, I'm going to go ahead and say airball. I'm going to go ahead and put the 6 deuce of clubs in the airball category. By the way, guys, if you want some behind-the-scenes footage of what's happening here at Poker Night in America, follow Poker Night in America on Instagram at, guess what? It's going to be a shocker. You guys are not going to see this coming, but Poker Night in America is the Instagram handle.
Right about a couple things.
Talk with Phil, Jungle, what's going on set. Check it out.
Raise 6.
6,000.
6,000 more or 6,000 total?
6,000 more.
Got a pot developing. Hellmuth takes it down.
Make some magic out of it. It's time for some real magic. I don't need white magic. I need real magic.
Doug, do you know
Maybe a little
Poker Night
white
America's
magic,
next
too.
stop dates and location? That's a great question. If someone
Maybe-
here at
maybe
Poker Night
white
in
magic
America
is
could
all
let
I
me know, I'd be
need.
happy to tell you. I actually don't know the
Call.
next stop.
Still hungry, man. Do it.
Calvera in 13. Doug's the most sarcastic American I've ever heard. As a Brit who are experts at it, I approve. It's actually my family, half my family is British. My mom comes from a country called England. You might have heard of it. Jungle raises
Yeah, I
up,
folded
King
2 of the
10
last
suited.
3 buttons. You still raised me.
I don't know. Can't win a big pot, so.
I'm supposed to have it that time, you know?
Blinds have gone up
folded
once
2 of
again,
the
by the
last
way. We're
4
looking at
buttons anyway.
$2,400 big blind.
I think you might have bluffed me when you check raised me, but I don't think the other ones were bluffs. Maybe the other one was, and you just like. I don't think you had a hairball. But I don't know. That was 12.
Jungle looks down ace 10, the
raised
button.
to. I min raised, whatever it is.
48. Makes it 4,800 to go. Min raise on the button. Call from Phil. Taking a flop. Let's take 3, guys. What are you guys looking for?
Check.
How about top pair for Jungle?
Check.
Top pair for Jungle. Jack on the turn.
I should just push him before the flop right away there.
What'd you have?
A good hand.
King 10? King 9?
If you can ask me, I mean, if you tell me what you had, I'll tell you what I had.
I had top pair.
Ace.
The classic,
I
if
did.
you show
Right,
me yours,
king
I'll show
seven,
you
I
mine.
You had King 7?
Yeah.
I had Ace 10. What is it?
Queen Jack for Phil Hellmuth in the button. Very nice playable button holding.
I'm all in.
Jungle moves in with the pocket
Can you
deuces.
tell me the total?
It's like 20. It's like 50.
What is it?
Something. A little over 50 maybe.
Just pulling the 24s. About 52 more?
A little bit more. It's like 55.
This is Hollywooding from Phil. He knows he's letting it go.
Many of you guys would have moved in with that hand. Then you would have had to call.
Jungle takes down. Pocket deuces, get it done.
Aye, yeah. Oh,
Deuces never loses.
almost strong enough to. I hate calling with that hand, but
What'd you have?
Project says
two paint cards.
I wouldn't have been. Yeah, it would suck to call, that's for sure.
Can someone tell me if this is live, please? Product asks. It's not. This is you're listening to.
All in.
This is live. Hellmuth goes all in 140. Jungle out of the mix.
God, what a waste of a hand. I hate that. Should have just raised six. Should have raised 6,000. Should have raised you 6,000. But then I might miss it, you know? I know you're going to call.
Yeah.
Ace Jack for Hellmuth. Huge on these blinds.
$3,000.
3,000.
I hate moving in with that hand. So much value in that hand, you know, where I just moved in 2 hands ago. Oh,
Updated chip counts here. 54,000 for Dan Cates.
call.
Jack 8 for Jungle.
Check.
Not exactly sure what Phil has here. But it looks like he's got something, a little piece. This is nice. Okay, bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw as well,
Check.
which now becomes relevant as Jungle turns second pair.
28.
It's a very weird bet from
That's
Phil.
the bet size I want to see, I think.
I got a 4.
I got that beat.
All right.
For what? Kind of want to know. Or should I ask? I don't even know.
Oh, you can look. God, I knew you had nothing on the flop. I thought you were gonna. I was determined this time I was gonna call you all the way because you always liked to bet 25 than 11K.
It depends.
Should have done it.
I do different things on different spots.
Fuck. I got greedy. Why raise with a 4 when he's gonna bluff it off, and I know he's gonna bluff it off. And then I turned a flush draw. Ho ho ho.
Happy I didn't bet the turn, I think. Well, Unless if you raise, at least.
I might move in. I was convinced you had nothing when you bet the flop. And I just got greedy. I should have just popped you right there. Greed's going to pay one of these times, though. Call.
Phil limps in with the. Again, we're not quite sure exactly
Didn't
what he
pay
has.
when you were check raising me on the turn and stuff? Or did you just have it?
35.
Team Slide Pack asking about breaks. Every 2 hours, the players will take a, I believe, 15-minute break. And in between matches, they will also have a 10-15-minute break. So it should be 10 to 15 minutes whenever these players do walk away, just to grab a quick drink, use the restroom, that kind of stuff.
72.
Phil fires the river. Now, I'm not exactly sure what either player has, which is going to make insightful commentary somewhat difficult. What do you guys at home think? Is Phil bluffing? Is he strong? Let's get some opinions in the chat. What do you guys think Phil has? Jungleman in pain, suffering. If looks could kill, the Jungleman Dan story. A lot of people think he has 7 deuce. Could be right, could be wrong. I like this one. Phil has no chance. That'd be a better joke if Jungle was winning. Can't see the board, can't see the hands, but we can see is that belt.
Oh man, so curious. Such a small bet too. Everyone knows how it is.
Board has a 10 out there, a 9 out there, 6 out there.
10 plus some.
But those are the only 3 cards I can remember.
It's 72.
Oh, John makes the
Nines
call.
with an ace.
Really? Yeah, it's so tilted. I did not think you had that.
It's impressive. 9s with an ace.
Really good.
Will win against 2 unknown cards on this 5-card board. I'd like to occasionally drop some knowledge on you guys.
If you had King Jack high, which
No. No, I didn't.
Don't think Jungle had King high. Hard to say though, without knowing the board.
I call. You fucking
Joey G 13313. I'm buying the heads up course just to talk to Dougie. Shout out to Joey, man. Sorry, we have a $300 discount on the heads up no limit course. To celebrate this King of the Hill heads up battle, people have been asking me, Doug, is it going to be free now because Hellmuth owned you? The answer is no. And it also hurts my feelings.
2,400.
So we're getting to kind of a point where, at least I'm hoping for more hole cards.
check.
Will you teach us how to flip a coin in the heads up course? Bizzo asks. No, that's not currently planned for the course, but
Check.
it's always nice to mix that in.
I have the nuts.
nuts.
3 threes.
It's like an ace.
That time I was ready to do some calling. Except on the river, then I have to move in probably.
Fucking move.
Now, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the hole cards, guys. We're going to try and make sure that they're ready to go. Don't worry, though. In case we do have an issue, I will start beatboxing. Just to keep the mood light. Actually, I'm not going to do that. And the cards are back. Nice. Right on cue. The computer was like, dear God, please no. I'll show the cards. I'm sorry, but I won't do it again. Anyway, back to the action. Both players breaking the flop. Phil has the nut low, 3 high.
Oh, you didn't want to have a 6 that time. Wow.
I didn't have anything.
No, you didn't want to have a 6, because if a 6 comes, you're dead.
Keep doing this. Let's see.
You didn't want to have an ace either, though. That would have been.
You had ace-6, I don't know.
Yeah. Ace 6.
Ace 6 for Jungle. Jack 8
Check.
for Phil. Both players flop pairs. Finally a good spot developing for Jungle. Holding steady around 50,000 for some time. Looking to make a move to get back in this in a more
I'm
significant
going to
way.
raise.
And Phil
I'm gonna
is
raise
going
24.
to make certainly an ambitious play. Check raising the middle pair. Brick on the turn. Almost certainly Phil will not check. And now Jungle has to kind of decide where he's at. Bit of a weird spot. Then raising the flop. Check on the turn. A lot of different options on the table here for Dan. Dan goes for some value.
7,500.
7,500 is the price. Now, does Phil have what it takes to get away?
Call.
Not on the turn, certainly. Makes the call.
Check.
Brook River, finally a good situation for Dan. I can't imagine he thinks that there's too much value to be had here by betting, but maybe he thinks his opponent just doesn't have much.
I think you have middle pair, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'll check, I guess.
Good reads.
Is middle pair any good?
No, it's not.
You win.
God, why couldn't I just shove like a boss?
Aces.
That would have been a play.
And
I don't know if
finally a
it's
decent
nine.
pot for Cates.
Yeah, I could have easily. Obviously, I had middle pair with a big kicker, or I wouldn't raise.
Basically a 2-to-1 dog now.
Yeah, you had me fooled. I haven't seen you limp much with an ace, so. I was like, I had a bad feeling, but I'm like, nice hand.
Seems like just whenever someone looks like they're on the brink of despair,
Told you I had some white magic.
start moving in the right direction.
If I had the real white magic, I'd shove the river.
Yeah, I might call. I mean, I don't think I paid off though, because I check raised the flop and called a bet on the turn. You know, I have at least an 8, so.
Yeah, but I have an ace.
Right.
It's not that easy to call it off with an 8. You really want to put in all your chips with a middle pair? I mean,
I might have. I should have called you with top pair when you moved in, when you bet 40,000 earlier.
yeah.
I might have gotten away though.
They're like 8K or something, 8,500. Well, fuck card I was looking for. Should I just said like ace-9. If I had ace-9, I shove. 2 ace-jack. Alright.
Stugatz asks, Doug, you saw the sneakers Dew bought you? I do. I do have those.
Check. $12,000.
Bad flop here for Jungle.
Damn it. Should have min raised you.
I call him in raise.
Huh?
I call him in raise.
I wonder if you were drawing live or not.
You really had it again? Fuck. Bluff me
Damn
it's
it.
Stone air or what?
The min raise was the play. If you had a 5 with a 7, you were just drawing dead.
No, I had a gut shot, actually.
Oh. So that could have been a... I raised 3K, you peel off your card. That would not have been good.
That's a fun way of looking at it.
Call.
I'll check.
Stallin's asked, Doug, how much you up down on this trip? I'm not down too much, man. Only like 40,000 or so, I think.
4,000.
Super stud went well. As Hellmuth bets the flop. Jack high. Jungle makes the call with King 10. Ace on the turn. Check. And Jungle has the best of it.
King high.
Jack high.
You had ace-7, you also beat me that hand. It would have been really tilting my shove. You have ace-7, call, and then I'm out. You're like such an idiot.
Yeah.
The white magic wasn't strong enough.
Tilt Bomb asks, Doug, would you say you ran bad against Phil or just got
You
outplayed?
did correctly have me on middle pair.
I'd say there's a healthy amount of both. Jungle on $67,000 stack. Our blinds once again have gone up to 1.53. Hellmuth jams, and we might be seeing for.
That's not what I wanted. I have only one choice at GTO. The math says I must.
Don't play the GTO. You can fold sometimes.
Oh, I'm definitely calling after that. I'm definitely calling after you say that. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. I wasn't ever folding anyways.
Ace 8 or king queen?
So stupid. It's like an insane fucking cooler.
And good read there from Jungle. The live reads. King Queen versus Ace Queen. Jungle at risk needs a king to survive.
Less than 20 blinds.
As always, Phil getting in with the best of it. It's a low. Oh, that's a 4-card flop.
I think the 7 of diamonds probably goes back in, but we have a camera to look at it, right?
What?
Well, that's
I've never seen
interesting.
this before. I've actually never seen this. Like, what card is that?
I've got to say,
Well, it looked to me like the actually the 8 of diamonds probably goes back in.
I've seen a lot of all-ins in my day, and I don't think I've seen a 4-card flop before.
So the normal procedure is when this happens,
Well, we have to follow the procedure of the casino, right?
so you give it a random launch. Okay.
Random wash. But one of those is the burn card, right, or no?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Random
Pretty
wash.
sure there's one that I want
That-
to be the burn card.
That doesn't make too
Well,
much sense
whatever
to
the
me.
rules are.
Okay, this one be the flop. This one be
I feel like the 4th card should just be the burn for the turn.
Okay.
Could matter if it comes like a 9-10.
That's an interesting way to deal with that. I don't know, guys. I'm not a floor guy. I'm apparently barely a poker player. Deuce on the turn. Jungle needs a king here to stay in. And an ace on the river will do it. Phil wins
Ace
our
coming on the river
first
anyways.
match. I can only imagine how excited Phil is
Win.
Yep.
to have won the first match, take this lead, and the world is one step closer to knowing who the real king of the hill
10?
is.
12 minutes. What do you want, Jungle Man?
Take care of the 10 minutes is okay.
10?
15 minutes, something like that.
It might be 12 or 13. I'm gonna grab some food from that place.
You guys want to see in the future King of the Hill matchups? There's 4 guys that it will be in a month in Pittsburgh for King of the Hill 2. Hopefully the winner here today will be coming back to defend his crown as King of the Hill, and 3 new challengers. So I want to know who you guys really want to see.
Yeah, let's see what we got here from you guys. We got a couple Dean eggs. Isildur would be a great one, although I know he's not really in this area of the world, but if possible, that would be great. Of course, Vanessa Selps versus Doug Polk. Who wouldn't want to win that? How about this? That matchup, whoever wins has to change, or whoever loses has to change their hair. We gotta get the loser.
We got Olivia Biscay, your boy Donger Kim on there. Jeremy Kaufman, that's a good one.
Jeremy
we
Kaufman's
would love
a great
to have
one.
Jeremy.
That's absolutely a great one. Don't know if Phil Ivey would be down to stop by, but that would be a fantastic one, obviously.
Dentali versus Kasuf.
Really surprised me not one person said Tom Dwan.
No, there was a couple Dwans in there.
No, there wasn't. I didn't see a single Dwan. I see not even one, which was weird. You would think that there might be 1 or maybe 2 Tom Dwan fans, but I couldn't even see one. Jason Les, Bill Perkins, Kasuf. Yeah, these are all great. Phil Galfond, that could be an interesting one.
Phil Galf, yeah, for sure.
I actually think Kasuf could be great or really annoying. It really depends
Yeah.
on it. That's a double-edged sword. Lebradas, they want to get the bots in here, man. Yeah, it's weird. Not one.
A lot of Negreanu's.
Not even one Tom Dwan. Mercier could be cool as well. There's a lot. You know what? The thing about poker, there are so many personalities.
For
There
sure.
are so many high-stakes players. There are so many people that have their own type of poker that they're good at or whatever. But if they came into this format, even if you don't have an edge, right? It's still so close. The blinds go up. You're going to be playing someone that's pretty tough, no matter who they are, and so it's kind of a flip-ish, no matter who's in there.
Who would be your number 1 draft pick if you had to pick anyone to bet on in the next King of the Hill? If you could pick anyone in poker over the 3 opponents, who would you take?
Wow, that's a really good question. So anyone in poker, who's someone with a good heads-up background that has moved over to this? I mean, I think Olivier Bousquet would be up there.
Yeah.
I think he'd be up there. I mean, he has a good sit-and-go background, and that's definitely going to come into play.
And a live
here.
background.
And a good live background.
And he's very intimidating, for sure.
That I don't think is going to be as important, but yeah.
From Phil, and then have a final match.
Jungle was looking kind of tilted
He
there.
was.
He was looking kind of tilted. He was. Hellmuth was asking him questions, and I saw at least 2 or 3 eye rolls. Just eye rolls when he asked him like how deep he was, which.
Yeah, before even this match started today, Doug and I were talking about how these 2 are just perfect because whoever's losing is just going to go off and get all tilted up. You can't lose watching this match.
Absolutely, these guys are characters.
Yeah.
They are characters, and both of them they love to win. They hate to lose.
It's great.
All
right, here we go, guys. I'm going to let you guys go with Doug Polk.
I'm going to try something
good luck,
new.
Doug.
Well, awesome. Thanks for doing that.
What?
Someone gave me a lucky
All right, guys,
Lucky
and
card
we're going to
protector.
jump into our second match here of our
I have
King
one
of
of
the
those
Hill
too.
tournament.
Someone gave me a lucky pin.
$200,000 up top.
That's my picture on it.
Phil Hellmuth won our
I
first
don't know how to
match.
use these, but maybe it's lucky.
This is far from over.
It's from the fire department too.
Call.
4,000.
Really? First hand, huh?
Why not?
Feels like you don't have it.
All right, we're back. Or I'm back. You guys are
Well,
still
that's
here.
that's it.
What's up,
The
guys?
king is it.
Okay, so let's see if Jungle can get things going in the right direction here.
I realized.
Oh, no, he's
something.
busting out
This
the
is sort of
pasta.
Like,
Hit the deck,
this is
Jungle.
sort of like Mythbusters. We're finding out
It's a
if
trap.
white magic is real or not. Something like that. I'm like a Mythbuster, but maybe it's real, maybe it's not.
It's a good point. Call. I will check.
I think
King
it's
Labrada
because
says,
I
Doug,
wasn't in
can
my
you
lucky
address the
seat.
fact?
That was really the problem.
Sorry, I'll let Jungle talk for a moment here. Doug, can you address the fact that you now seem to believe in momentum, but in the past on Twitter,
I thought it was a good battle.
you ridiculed people who
Yeah.
said that?
Get me down for a minute.
You know, I came around.
Played hard. We went over an hour, right?
The more you win, the more likely you are to keep winning. That's just math.
Call.
Nori Mekalov, an amazing commentary today, Doug. Insightful, entertaining, and allow players to talk. Thanks, man. Doing my best.
Check.
Check.
Check on the flop. Turn gives Jungle 2 pair.
Oh, that's a check.
Check once again. I think Jungle's going to go for a bet. Phil grabs his hat. Still that fresh new hat sticker on it. Makes the call. Early lead. Early lead for the
Well,
Jungle
I called
Man.
you down with king high. You not only had ace high, you had a pair of aces. I didn't like it. I was putting the money in, but I'm like,
Hey Doug, what are the chip denominations? Great question. D1's Comfort. We have 3 chips in play today, guys. The yellow chips are worth $1,000. The purple chips are worth $500, and the black chips are worth
supposed to do
$100.
something here. So
These are the standard colors and denominations in poker. Hellmuth looks down at Jack 10 suited.
I'm going to call.
And makes the call. All right, a couple of good hands here. Ace 9 for Cates. Jack 10 suited for
I'm
Hellmuth.
going to check.
Both players catching a pretty solid piece. Top pair opening
I'm
up
going
for
to bet
Hellmuth.
2.
Second pair dot kicker for Jungle.
You got an 8?
Maybe.
He does not have an 8. Phil, he has a
I'm
9.
going to bet 3,300.
Now, Jungle's going to have to raise. The hand is far too strong to call, especially versus this small bet. So the question is the size. He raises it up. Looks like it's about 12,000. 13,000, I think. 13,000 it is.
So brutal. Good Lord. This is the kind of hand I could have put it all in with for on the flop, before the flop. Now somehow I'm going to have to fold. What can I beat? Like a jack is all I can beat, right?
And he lays it down. Great fold from Hellmuth.
That was unfortunate, Jungle Man. I think I had you trapped up nicely there.
The reads are on point, but Jungle does get the first couple of punches in here in round 2.
Could have been worse. I could have re-raced you, bet big, and then you had some kind of funky thing.
Definitely could have
You're
been worse. Certainly worse things in the world than losing a small pot.
That was a shame. That was-
Let's see. I'll try the lucky thing more often. So far, the lucky thing is working out pretty well.
I think you won every hand, right?
When I've used put the lucky thing on my cards, yeah.
No, I think you've won every hand this session, so this one so far.
I'd rather win less rounds. There is that. Did lose the.
That's kind of what happens to me in these matches a lot. You look at the hand frequencies, they win 65%, but I win a lot of matches. Like in the NBC Heads Up and all these weird places. They win a lot more hands, but... I'm going to raise this one up. This is going to be 6.
That's 6 too. That's 4 too much. Damn hard.
Yes, I won a pot. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hellmuth calling the Jack 10 suited earlier, but re-raising King 10 offsuit. Interesting decision. Mixing up his
Sometimes you
play.
just have to get on the board, you know?
Sometimes you gotta get a little wild.
Did you ask anybody about the hands from? Did you text?
I did. I didn't text anyone. Just someone said like, you had it on the 663 and
I sure did.
like a couple hands. No, I didn't learn all the hands.
I didn't
curious
ask.
huh?
I didn't ask anybody anything.
Okay, they just said.
I was
like,
going to
had
ask
it.
Matt, but then he was in the booth, so that's not fair.
Yeah. I only heard about a couple of them. It was like
10-7
another
deuce
general
flop here.
thing that someone told me that I kind of understood anyways.
Check, check. 5 turn improves Hellmuth. Jungle's going to bet, though, with the gutter. And Jungle hits his straight 9 on the river. Perfect run out for the Jungleman. However,
So far this match I folded top pair, I think. Last match I folded top pair a bunch of times.
Really?
Yeah, I never found out if I was right. That time we bet 18,000 on the 5-5.
You really folded? I swear to God, if I had a pair of kings, I would bet like that.
I had a king. And then the other one where it came Jack 6-6, I had a Jack.
round 2 here.
Okay, you dealt him first,
Getting
so we're
going.
supposed to switch cards. Don't look.
You are absolutely
I already
Phil
learned.
Hellmuth, of course, winning the first
All right.
round.
This would have been your hand.
Oh, we had some monsters.
Can you push that button out a little bit for me? Can you push that button out a little bit?
All
So
right,
I'll ask
I'm
you a
gonna
good
use the
question.
card protector for only the big pots. I think it's got a limited amount of luck. Like, how lucky can it be?
Do I think that day 1 should be best 2 out of 3 as well? I think that would be a nice format.
If the pot gets big, it'd be like 3-bet or something. The card protector is going on.
It's kind of unfortunate that Frank lost it on the 5th hand and flew all the way out here for 5 hands of poker.
Check.
Check, check, king on the turn. Both players with some weak pairs.
I have the nuts. Ship it.
I didn't want to hear that. That's definitely the nuts.
When you hit a Jack, then you might bet it.
I would bet a jack.
Wait, was that
Yeah.
king 3? Said he had
I
jack
don't think this
4
match
there.
is kind of like the math versus the white magic.
Well, the thing is that I've studied math a lot too. I just never say it. So I
Jungle
study
trying
the
not to
math
laugh
so I
right
know
now.
what everybody else is doing. But I try to implement white magic in the math. So if I'm playing one player, I might raise every button. Another player, I might raise
holding it
0
together.
buttons. I just kind of adjust for my opponent, you know.
Sure.
But yeah, I still agree with what you're saying. I better make it 25.
25 to go here on the button from the Poker
Really?
Brat. Whose new book, I'm told, is amazing. Poker Brat, Phil Hellmuth's autobiography. Out now, guys.
For some reason, people don't think that I like math. I love math. Math won me 4 bracelets.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But
at
Reed's won
poker.
me my other 10 bracelets.
Got the reads. The reads are going to be bigger than the math, that's for sure.
Losing a heads-up match to Phil
Call.
Hellmuth while he talks to you about how much of a believer in math he is.
Check.
has got to be up there on one of the most tilting moments Jungle's experienced. Middle pair for
check.
Jungle here. Check, check. Jack on the turn.
I check.
Bet 3,000.
Good lay down from Phil there, not deciding to call with the 8 high. Shout out to Jeff Gross Poker in the chat. Jeff, thanks for stopping by today, man. Didn't sim Doug, isn't third pair a category 2 hand? Meaning an all right hand. And yes, it is, but if it checks down to the river, it's the kind of hand you might want to go for a small bet to get some value.
I feel like I could have played my aces better against you in the last match. I feel like I could have played the aces better in the last match. Because it came queen 10, whatever, 4, and then a queen. If you have a queen, I'm going broke anyway, so I might as well bet 10,000 and then 15, you know?
I think turn's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
River you can bet. I mean, I'm more likely towards to have a pair when it goes check check, right, and you have all the ace-x. Yeah, I could have a busted draw, I guess.
Well, it did come 2 diamonds and some straight cards too, so.
Players are chatty out of the
Check.
gate. Blinds are small. Time for a little chit chat.
6,000.
Bottom pair here for Jungle. Nut flush draw for Phil Hellmuth. The heart comes off here. This could become a little bit of a tough spot for Jungle. Does have the queen of hearts to go along with his bottom pair, but the turn's going to brick it.
12,400.
12,000 on the turn. Hefty bet from Phil. I am not totally sure where Jungle's going here, but he has reached for chips.
I think you have a flush draw. Steaming. I don't want to listen to my white magic. Fucking steaming in a pile of shit. And I just don't want
You get an 8 burger?
to. No. I
King.
would have called an 8, I swear to God.
Oh, I believe you.
I was worried you had 8x of hearts. No, I did not have a king.
Yeah.
I had a
Jungle
pair of
lets it go.
twos.
I mean, it felt like you were weak, so I felt like I had to, like... Yeah, I actually thought I might have the best hand, too. I thought maybe you could have, like, a jack high or a queen high flush draw there, you know?
Fucking steaming, man. God, I should have gone with the white magic. Check, check, check.
King Jack of diamonds for Hellmuth. 10-4 diamonds for Cates.
I thought the steam raise was coming.
Check, check, flop. King on the turn gives Hellmuth second pair. Check, check again. And Jungle's going to have kind of an interesting spot to take a shot. 1,000.
5,500.
You win. God damn it. What is That's a
Oh,
bluff. You
man.
have to show it. It's
Not what you want to hear there when you have the
you
10
just need to,
high.
like 25.
They bump it up.
God damn it. Fuck me. God, I just got a million outs anyways. Steaming hard. Some steams. Can't I just have like King Jack or whatever the fuck? Not full King Jack.
Jungle looks down at ace 5, opens the button.
8x of hearts or whatever I'd have there. Just have
Hellmuth, let's go 9-4.
pair of twos.
I think that's only the one of the, this. It is, to be fair, that's only one of the only drawing hands I've powered up like that with.
Can have a lot of flush draws.
Yeah, Queen Jack of Hearts I might do the same.
I just learned a new
I
term.
think a Queen and a Jack are good.
From now on, check raise barreling will be known as powering up. Coming to a YouTube video soon. When I saw this was going to be the finals, I thought to myself, we're unlikely to have any tilt. These are two very well-mannered, quiet, and respectful people. $2,000 bet here on the turn is going to take it down for Dan. If check raising is powering up, then I guess check folding is powering down. I'll have to work that one into the vocabulary as well. The vernacular, if you will.
I think you know why I think I lost that pot, Phil? I just realized this. I didn't use this. I didn't use this. I think that's why I lost it. If I used
check.
the turn would have like given me 2 pair or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is that he's referencing. Is it a card protector? I don't know what that is. If someone knows,
Straight.
I mean, you can tweet at Doug Polk Poker if you have any idea what that is. Phil bets with second pair, gets called by bottom pair. Great river for Phil.
Check.
Proves a 2 pair. However, 8-6 offsuit can end up being an expensive hand from time to time.
I think I lose, but I can still win.
I got you.
Two pair with 8-6 never loses.
I was going for the check raise. I thought maybe you hit a king.
Especially when you check raise.
I mean, it looked like you either had ace high or a king.
The pair.
Our match is even. Both players have 100,000. Someone tweeting at me that Jungle said someone gave it to him on break. Okay. Don't know what it is, though.
So weird.
Bobby Beans AA says,
been a
is this
ring.
best of 3? This
Or
is
it
round
heads up
2.
lately?
The best 2 out of 3.
Call.
Dan raised that 4 deuce. Hellmuth makes the call 10-8.
Check.
So I'm thinking of a flop that would be good for 4 deuce. I'm just trying to think of one.
How do you do that? God damn it. Find a flush draw or something. Steaming hard. Steaming. Dodges wheels. And bullets. If you folded top pair there, I'd start believing in white magic.
Can't get away. I couldn't get away from a 3 or a 5 or an ace there for 1 street. I'm calling you.
If I had to set a line on the number of times the term white magic will be used today, I'd go with around 60.
Obviously, I was calling with any pair or straight draw. When you smash, the problem is when you finally smash the flop with the deuce four, your opponent never has anything. Yeah.
What's that?
So when you finally smash the flop with deuce four, your opponent never has anything. You know.
It's not usually true.
Feels like if you smash it with 7-8, your opponent could have it.
If you have 5-3 of hearts, somehow they've got a piece and you've got a wheel.
Good
That's
point.
what I've learned.
All right, good point.
gave-
I agree.
I gave
Couple
Phil
premium
Ivey
hands here,
really,
8-6
really
offsuit
big
again for
cooler
Hellmuth,
for a much
6
bigger
deuce
game
for
than
Dan.
this.
Brick City.
Check.
Jungle picks up a gutter. I'd expect to see him bet. Take it down, or could improve to a straight. Hellmuth lays it down. It seemed like he was considering making a move, but not here. Oh. Just kicked a chair. Stubbed my big toe. I'm in pain.
Yeah, you flopped a wheel and he flopped two pair or something.
Huh?
You
But
cooled
not
him,
as
he
much
flopped
pain.
two pair and you flopped a wheel or something.
No, he made quads.
As Jungle
and
was
it
today.
so good.
Dinsom says, Doug, do you know any
That's
good
a cooler.
moves? No, but I think Gabe Kaplan might know a few.
I think I have a picture of it in my phone.
Holsty says, hey Doug, do you remember me buying you a drink at the World Series of Poker
Call.
final when you were supporting Odd? Confirm my text came after LOL. Sorry, man. I do remember that. Welcome to the stream today. I'm always down to have fans buy me drinks. I'm in for that. Anyway, back to poker. Limp in from Hellmuth, the ace-7. Jungle raises the pocket eights. Pocket eight's a pretty darn good hand, guys, when there are only two people. And Hellmuth is reaching for chips. The thing about Hellmuth, though, he does a lot of positioning, with his body. He reaches for chips. He
15,900.
makes the moves. This is a tough spot here for Jungle. Pocket eights. That's a tough spot. Because while his opponent might bluff, he's certainly not done it so far. And if he's wrong, it could get really costly. But he's going to make the call anyway. Pocket eight's out of position. To be honest with you, I kind of like the situation that Hellmuth's in here.
All right, this is for the. I gotta use the luck on this one.
Jungle is being 100% serious. Sorry, bud. No luck here. Now, will Hellmuth fire? No, he's going to check it back. He's going to slow play. Well, if you want to say slow play. And that is the luck, ladies and gentlemen. That is the luck.
16,000.
And Hellmuth comes out firing. The trap is set. Getting a little Hollywood here from Cates. He knows he's going to check call. But he wants to sell the story that he has a 10 or an 8. It's a large pot, guys. 47,000 currently in the pot. We're going to get at least a call.
Don't let me just run you over.
Quite a long tank here from Jungle with his boat. Really selling it. And he goes all in. Not sure exactly what his game plan here is, but I think he's trying to get behind the aces or kings to call. And Phil's not happy, but there's simply not much he can do.
I think you folded aces or something. Check call you, some bullshit.
Probably correct.
Let's go.
Nice hand.
Cates moves into a comfortable lead, 2-1. But we saw how this went for him the first time around. Did not convert
this
that
thing
into the
really
win.
is
If you
lucky.
can't close it, the lead doesn't matter much.
Yep.
Stacking up all those juicy Phil Hellmuth chips. This is match
7,000?
2 today.
7,000.
Jungle won our first match. Sorry, Phil won the first match. That's correct. All right, so Jungle opens ace-9. Phil right back in the action with a king-9 offsuit 3-bet. This is not really Phil, classic Phil. Huge flop for Jungle. Top 2 against Hellmuth's middle pair top kicker. You have
63.
You have to wonder if Phil's maybe steaming a little bit. Not really a hand we would expect to see Hellmuth re-raise, and he's going to bet the flop with his middle pair. Once again, Jungle has the goods.
6,000.
He's got the goods. Hellmuth repping the minus or the sub 1% chance to win. And Jungle's going to go ahead and just call. Very dry board. Don't really be too worried about draws. 3 in the turn. Spade draw as well now. And Hellmuth is looking like he's getting ready to fire again.
11,000.
Bet is 11,000 over to Dan. This is some pretty aggressive play from Phil. We've seen him make a lot of moves today. Jungle's going to make the call. This pot is now $49,000. We're head to a river.
Check.
Phil checks. Jungle's got the goods. Phil's got second pair. But can Phil get away from this? See a few bad reg icons in the chat. $49 in the middle, 39 behind. Could very well see Jungle play for all of it. You can see how nervous the fans are right now. You could hear a pin drop. And Jungle puts Phil all in. If Phil Hellmuth makes this call, he will lose round 2 of our grand final tonight. Not a fun spot with a 9. Line out there beats you.
10, 20, 30.
It's a big decision, guys. This pot's going to be 130K if he does call.
Why would you bet the Jack 9 of spades? Or you just bet sixes? I don't think it's a set.
What will Phil do?
Called 11. Called a re-raise before the flop.
A lot of people asking what I would do in this spot. I think I'd probably let it go. But maybe he just really feels the jungle's trying to pounce on some weakness.
5, 6 of spades, maybe?
5, 6 of spades would have river 2 pair. It's a hand he's worried about running into. This is a spot you definitely want to take your time. Phil's instincts have gotten him quite far in poker. He's not afraid to go with them.
Wow, I just don't think you have it. So, I guess I
boy.
don't have a choice.
This is not Hollywood. I think Phil really might just call here.
Call.
Will Phil call? At some point, he's got to do something. He's got to make a decision. Or we're going to skip a blind level because his hand's going to take that long. He must really think something's up here. He must really feel like something's going on. There are a lot of hands he loses to, though. Oh boy, here he goes. Is he going? Is he not
All right,
going?
I call.
And Phil is not going to like what he sees.
Okay, he wins.
All right, guys, that's going to end our second match here.
No, I think I counted it down. You bet 39, right?
It's going to tie it
I
up.
think I have 38.5.
1-1. We're going to
you had
head
like
to the
40 something.
third and deciding match of the King of the Hill Finals. While we're on break here, we're going to be joined by Frank Casella. Before we jump in and talk with him, I'll let you guys know that when the stream is done today, don't forget to head over to nbcsports.com/live for the Fantasy Football Live Mock Draft,
Called you with a 9.
which starts at 8
I
p.m.
called you with a 9.
The 4 experts drafting 8 Roto World readers. So be sure not to miss that and get an edge on your fantasy sports
Well,
draft.
I mean, I kept flashing back to how crazy you played me in that first hand with King Jack offsuit, and how you're going to get yourself in some bad spots against me. It was a good flop for you, but
I mean, I can bluff. I should have like Jack 10 of spades. Something.
You want to go right through? You want a couple minutes?
I'll take a 5-minute break.
5 minutes.
Keep in mind, guys, we
Let's,
are
let's
a
draw for the
completely
button.
free stream here for you guys to watch, but we do have some sponsors.
Before we
so
go.
make sure to
Fuck, man. My fault. God.
Talking
damn.
about them for a few moments as well. We're going to be taking a 5-minute break, and so in the booth we are joined here by Frank Casella. Frank, welcome to the booth.
Vibing on the line, still tripping in alcohol. Vibing on the line, 2024. It's poker live stream, it's certainly live. If it were old content, how could it be live? Live stream in the house, gotta watch it right now. Poker on the screen, it's the talk of the town. They say it's old, but I ain't buying that claim. It's definitely live, let me explain. Cards on the table, players going all in. Every move they made got me feeling the adrenaline. The chat be saying, yo, it's pre-recorded, it's phony. But I'm telling you, man, they don't know what they're seeing. Definitely there, don't you believe the hype? Streaming in real time, it's the game of the night. Sit back, relax, watch the best rise. Poker on the live stream, it's a true surprise.
Phil Hellmuth, the poker brat, playing heads up, no time for chat. Jungleman Cates, the card to doubt, for 200,000 and the king of the hill belt. The tension's high, the stakes are greater, the crowd's on edge, no room for haters. Hellmuth's in control, a masterful play. Jungleman's on fire, ready to slay. The chips are flying.
I'm really excited to see how this third match goes. And
have, like, sets and stuff.
at the conclusion
I
of
was
this, we
hoping
are
you had
going
nines or
to
eights at
crown
hand.
our king of the
It's
hill.
real hard when Queen
Unfortunately,
Jack
it will not
10
be either
comes.
one of us. But Frank, thank you for coming back in the booth here
No
and
problem,
joining
Doug.
us.
Nice
I
to
wasn't
join.
trying to
If
bluff
you guys
ace
want to
queen.
hear more from
was
me and
trying to
Frank, we did a
bluff nines or
podcast
eights.
on my YouTube channel. You can check it out over there at Doug Polk Poker.
Call.
Okay, we're back. We're in the mix. The third and final decisive match here for King of the Hill. A winner will be crowned. Let's get into it, guys. A couple
Got a
shouts in the
lucky
chat, by the
coffee
way.
with me too,
Let's
Phil.
go on Team Slideback. Jeff Gross as well.
Six.
Script Show 23.
No, you don't have to bet when I check.
I have a pair. I have to bet.
Pair is good. Not have a pair.
Damn it.
The online nerds or whatever, the online kids, I'm an online nerd too, a little bit, they're gonna respect some of the stuff I'm doing. Some of it's straight out of the Sims book.
Yeah, of course.
Raise.
It's all on the line.
Raise it again. 7.
We raised 7,000.
Oh my. This is quite the start. Jungle looks down at my second favorite hand in No Limit Hold'em. Phil decides it's time to make a move with an ace. Maybe a little bit of steam still from that second round.
Wow. I feel like this match is going to end very quickly somehow.
Jungle's powering up and takes it down. Early lead here for Cates.
Did you not think I had it?
I either thought that, or I thought you're gonna get put a little bit more money in. It's one of the two. Maybe I just thought you were gonna.
Well, if you're going to raise 100% of the pots, I'm going to have to start re-raising you. And I think that's going to cause us to play a big one.
Yeah, that is true. Those things are true.
Raise.
I'm gonna have some lucky coffee. That's what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna take a quick poll here on Twitter.
It's hot.
Who will win?
Once this coffee cools down, though, then you're in trouble, Phil. Then you're in
Third
trouble.
and decisive round
6.
of King of the Hill.
Bet 6,000.
If you guys want to vote, you can head over to Twitter at Doug Polk
Check.
Check.
and let me know, who do you think will win?
I think I might have you beat, but I'm not going to bet.
Let's see what you guys had to say.
I can beat 4s.
Check.
I was trying to trap you.
Kings and queens.
Queens are going to be
You're
good here for
five.
Cates.
Yeah.
Raise. Raise.
Here's someone yelling for a raise in the background. What was that? Was that jungle actually? Didn't sound like it for a moment. Big hands for jungle out of the gate.
Bet Phil.
Big
You
hands.
got a card under there.
Kings and queens.
River, yeah, I was thinking a few things actually.
I wasn't bluffing, but I couldn't beat queens.
Hoping you had like 10-9 and decide it's good.
I would have had a value bet that, I think. 7.
Re-raise 7. Call.
This match feels different.
So far, it's different.
Nine.
Bet
Top pair for
9,000.
jungle. Phil is firing. Phil's got his foot fully on the gas. He's got 3 high. Jungle improves to 2 pair. Oh boy.
20,000.
Oh man, Phil. This is extremely aggressive. Just 3 high here on the turn for Hellmuth. If Phil doesn't pull the reins in here, this could be it. This could honestly be it. He's 3-bet, he's bet the flop, he's bet the turn. He has 3 high. Jungle makes the call. King on the river. Flush just get there. It's not a card the jungle's going to be happy about. He's reaching for chips. Is he going to pull the trigger? We're all thinking the same thing.
27.
27,000.
As Phil bets 27,000. We're thinking, why was none of this happening yesterday?
How much do you have left?
I have another 23.
Well, it's pretty safe to say it's unlikely the jungle's going to let this one go. pot is currently $100,000.
This is for real. That's so small. How much is in this pot? 40 plus. It's fucking 70K in this pot. So stupid. How the fuck are you bluffing? Are you bluffing? I don't think you are. But I don't really beat anything.
I can't quite hear him, but if he said, I don't think you bluff,
Sucks.
he does not have the reads.
Sucks. It's sick of your bluffing because I have a pretty big hand, but I just don't think I win. Yeah, maybe you have a slightly worse hand somehow. That's like, it's like 40% pot or something. So dumb.
Phil sitting there with the stone, not
What do
low.
you even do here?
He is playing the board.
It's just stupid. It's fucking king river, king of hearts, fucking dumb. Take it, fuck.
Good call. You got it.
What? You're bluffing?
Yep.
That's
you win.
sick. Yeah, I was shitting my pants with this hand. I mean,
Nice hand.
I really thought you had it. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
Jungle
have
takes
something
down
worse,
a
I just pitched.
$126,000 pot.
I know. It was a good 8 for you. It was a
Yeah.
great 8 for you because I was coming after that pot the whole way. Nice hand. Good call.
And Jungle kicks off the third match with a
I was just never
7-1 chip
folding.
lead.
Honestly, I mean,
Well, I mean, you weren't folding the hand where you had 2 8s in the last match, but then you turn an 8. So, I mean, I think you were folding that one too.
I think it's still 1K.
I wasn't. No, I mean, I'm saying I wasn't folding once I turned an 8.
Yeah, then it's tougher. Yeah.
Aces up, okay. Yeah. And fold aces up for 40% on the river.
Big one.
Hellmuth now has quite the task in front of him, but pocket jacks is a pretty good place to start.
So you have a 23 left, right?
Yep.
Raise 4,000.
I raised 10,000.
Raise 10,000.
Alright, God damn it. Shit.
And Hellmuth takes it down.
I'm sure the Sims just fucking shoved there. Can the broker bet the Zam in the jungle?
2-6 says I swear these Twitch viewers are 13.
Spot.
They very well could be. Jungle with the 5-3 of diamonds in the button. Ten for deuce. Jungle flops an open and a straight draw and checks it back. A little tricky here. As the 6 in the turn gives him a straight. Bets and takes it down.
God damn it, Jungle Man. You turned an 8 on me both times when I was going crazy. You turned an 8 on me. Shit. My fault though. I should have just waited. Should have just waited a couple of hours for you to make mistakes. Tried to end it fast.
I mean, if I had not aces up, it would have probably worked. In my head, I was
I
thinking,
understand.
fuck my life. I thought you had like ace queen or something silly.
Which is which?
Give him back, missed you. I'll deal with it rather than guess.
It would have worked. The math agrees with your play, according to my my response, which is tanking forever with like aces up. So it was actually a good play, even though it appears like it as though it wasn't.
No, I'm not afraid. I mean, I'm not afraid of criticism. I play it differently, you know. I went a little crazy there. My mistake was the last match. I made one kind of light call against you there.
I don't like your 9 call. If that's
Yeah,
what
I don't.
that-
But you know, the other thing is like it was that hand where you had 2 8s. It was a pretty nice 8 for you because I was firing turn and river. You almost
Yeah.
need to hit an 8 to call me there.
Or an ace, or like some
Same thing
really
in this
ugly-
one. You kind of need an 8.
Eights are my lucky cards.
8's been a good card for you so far. 2,000.
Phil now knows to watch out for those 8s. Kind of a telling away. Check on the flop.
Check.
Ace of spades rolls off on the turn.
Check. Check.
Check on the river.
Fucking 8. There's the 8 again.
Jacks and fours.
Had the wrong 2 paints that time. God damn it, what are you doing, Phil? You try to bluff the guy who's one of the biggest calling stations in poker, and you try to bluff him. I already knew that you were going to call me in all these spots. Like, what was I doing? So silly of me.
By the way, if you guys want to learn how to play heads-up poker from someone not even able to beat Phil Hellmuth,
So silly of me.
Upswing Poker is currently running a $300 discount for a couple days here to
Is that
celebrate
what they
King of the
say?
Hill
They say in the
over at
biggest calling
upswingpoker.com.
Well, I mean, when I played with you in the past, I felt like you called too often, but that was years ago, right? That was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. When we played in Premier League, where you just tried to give me the money on the Jack 4-4 flop, you had 7-8. It was never going to work, and yet
I remember what I was thinking.
and you
Jack.
took me out. You cost me hundreds of thousands of
I got
dollars.
lucky as fuck.
That was cold.
That one was very cute.
That was cold.
I'll check.
You called a check raise with that day. I think you called a check raise with 7-8 on the 4-4 Jack.
I remember what I was thinking. I wasn't really wrong, but you picked me off, sort of.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong if I'm going to call if I called
Yeah.
all the money and you hit runner.
I wasn't wrong about the strength of your hand. I was just wrong about what your response was.
Check.
Ace in the turn here for Cates.
Check.
Ace.
Checks down, ace will win.
And ace 6.
Hellmuth in a tough place here. Tough place.
Oh,
Don't know what that sound was. It's the sound.
yeah, that was quite a beat on me. I was that one affected me for a year. I was kind of steamed at that
Of a beaten man.
because I remember I folded. They dealt me 8s and you aces, and I folded. And they dealt me 9s and you kings, and I folded. But then when I had you, I called you down and you hit runner.
Yeah.
You just thought you were going to bluff me.
Yeah. That
You
is what
discovered. I think you discovered maybe it wasn't such a good idea.
I just did. Sweet.
No, you hit runner, diamond.
Runner hearts, I think, but it doesn't matter. Just runner, for sure.
Jack 8 versus A4 suited. Triangle pairs. And Hellmuth's getting pretty short.
Bet 2,500.
Game Legend 1993 asks, do you get anything for second place? Yeah, the payout structure is $200K for first, and feeling good about a job well done for second.
I think I win. I'll check though.
Check, check.
If you think you win, you probably win. Jack high.
2 pair 10s and 4.
Jungle wins. Hellmuth is on the ropes.
God damn. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. When I let you try to take all the aggression, I just slowly picked you apart in the first match. And when I tried to take over the aggression, I bluffed it off to you. And called it off. Damn. I mean, I know the way to... I have one of the best records in history of a heads up. I know exactly what to do. Let him bluff off his money, Phil.
If Hellmuth
What are you doing?
can pull off a comeback from this place, it would be one of the greatest comebacks in poker history.
You deserve it, though. Good call with the aces and eights.
Normal call. Aces up in a 3 to 5.
14 blinds.
40%.
Yeah, there's a very high probability I'm going to have that beat when I play, as you know.
It felt that way, honestly. It
Yeah.
wasn't that bad. I listened to the math this time.
I wasn't bluffing unless the king of hearts hit, you know what I mean? Like, felt like maybe you...
Race.
The king of hearts was a scary card for me.
Great
That
comment
was
here.
scary.
If Hellmuth makes his comeback, we'll be hearing about it for decades from Phil.
That was a good play by you, honestly.
Very true.
But the math says call, so I call. Check.
Check, check.
Check.
Check, check on the flop. Bit of an interesting check here from Jungle with the gutter ball. Phil goes for some extremely thin value and just makes it work. Both players have very weak hands on this board.
Check.
Jungle's considering his options. Phil makes a disciplined laydown, but it was not the correct one. And he's down to only what appears to be one rack of high society. Phil's on the ropes, guys. Phil is just on the ropes.
Call.
Call. Check.
We got a Bazam out there. We got a Bazam in the middle. What's up? Shout out.
This doesn't look good. I have
Shout
all,
out to the
all
fans.
these chips, but they're all black. They're the wrong color.
It's definitely not what you want.
Check.
Ace 9-4, all hearts. No one has a heart.
1,000.
1,000.
Jungle makes the call. Phil is now down to the 4-digit range in chips.
Check. Check, check.
Queen rolls off.
Check.
Quick heart check.
Check, check.
No heart. Both in his hand or in his play. Phil puts in the muck. Phil is now down to
Am I not
8K.
when we win another pot?
Phil is down to 8.
You might just win this. You might just win the
Okay.
last 7 pots in a row.
Possible. I played a lot of City Goes online. I held the Stars lobby for a while until they, until they created bots and they used the bots against me. They all just like fucking were basically cheating against me to get me out of the lobby almost. Well, Not for that purpose.
Don't worry,
but-
Jungle Man. You have me. You have me as a customer for life. You know that. We'll
It's good
always
business. Jungle Limpson with the 9-6. How many checks the 10-7 suited?
Now to
Not-
beat the. Huh?
Not my best performance so far today, though.
Did some things pretty good that I really didn't expect.
9-9-3 trips
Oh, you
for
think
Jungle.
I'm doing good, Jungle Man?
Well, I said you did some things good. It's just some 9 call wasn't so great, I guess. 9 call.
You've got to give it to Phil, despite being down to
Don't worry,
only
Jungle Man. You and I have
7 or 8. I don't know what happened.
1,000, 2,000.
Phil just touched
heads
his
up
mic.
matches.
Sorry about that, guys.
All right.
I don't think he remembers the mic is there.
I did do well against you at the cash games at the Aria.
Yeah, I remember.
After you hit runner, and
Oh, yeah. And the pineapple. When I first played pineapple or open face.
Sorry
I
there,
never
everybody.
lost, too.
no,
My ears are also being subjected to this.
hold on.
Oh.
Really?
Another fold from Hellmuth.
6-12, guys.
Jungle had ace king. That could have been it. The blinds have now gone up, which is not what Hellmuth needed to have happen. Sitting there, staring at almost $200,000. You have to pry every chip from Jungle's hands to win this. One man against seemingly all odds as Jungle moves in on the button.
Let me see, 58.
Do not know what Phil has yet.
58.
I ain't suited. That's actually quite a good question. Any short stack wizards in here?
5 big blinds. I'm probably supposed to go with this. It's close.
Then you're probably supposed to go with it. I had you beat though.
The math guys would have gone with it. I have 9-8 of clubs.
I think you are supposed to go with it.
Phil is sticking to his principles. Now down to 5.8 thousand. He needs a quick double to get up to 12. Pretty sure you have to fold 92 on that stack depth. And Hellmuth wakes up with kings. He waited this whole time.
Nice.
Jungle puts him in. Hellmuth
Maybe that
will
was
call.
stupid. Whatever. Shit. Fuck.
And Hellmuth is in great shape to double up. But even if he gets this double, it's a long road ahead. He's going to have to hold. He's going to have to dodge some 8s. He's going to have
How
to
much
dodge
do you
some
have total?
10s.
58.
Okay. That was ambitious.
This could be the end of King of the Hill.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Still a backdoor straight draw could win Jungle the Pot. Okay, this is not going to be the end of King of the Hill. King of the Hill will continue on. Hellmuth now doubled up to 12,000. He's going to get a little bit of color back in that stack. Those black chips are looking lonely. A little purple would be nice. How about some yellow? Your chips are your canvas.
Trap me, Phil.
Paint, Phil. Paint.
What can I do, Jungle? I think you won. I think you probably won 70, 80% of the pots in the last 2.
All right, so now Phil up to 12,000. And now Jungle has kings.
Check.
But I don't think 5 deuce is going to be too much to get Hellmuth in trouble. Pair of 5s though.
Check. Check.
Check, check. King of the turn. Jungle's got this solidly locked up now. Hellmuth bets. Oh boy. This pot's almost as big as Hellmuth's remaining stack. Will this be it?
Check.
Hellmuth checks over to Jungle. Jungle bets. Only 5,000, so Phil actually could call and then play a little poker afterwards, but he's going to make the laydown.
That was a weird hand, Phil. That was a really weird hand. I should have used my reveal, actually. Fuck. I used my reveal for that one, Phil. I think I should have raised, like min-raised you on the turn or something.
I flopped a 5. I was planning on going with it, but
Yeah. Then I played my hand badly. At an interesting spot.
I didn't think you had an ace. You might have had a king.
I did not have an ace.
Yeah.
I might have had a king.
You might have just bluffed.
I didn't bluff. Maybe I had more than a king.
Doug, who is your toughest opponent? Phil Hellmuth, James Woods,
Yeah,
or Barry
more than
Woods?
one king.
Ryan Feldman in here, needling me. What do those three guys all have in
Sitting
common?
there wondering what you've got.
They're undefeated against me. I'd say they're all likable, but people do like Phil Hellmuth. All right, Jungle on the button, 4-3 offsuit.
I'm pretty disappointed if I don't give you a better battle than this.
Bad luck on one hand. In a sense, bad luck anyways.
Check. Check.
Queen 9-4. Middle pair for Phil, bottom pair for Jungle. Could be a decent spot for Phil. 9 on the turn. Phil's got it locked up. Tell you, I hope this King of Hill becomes Poker Night in America's tradition. It's so much fun. I agree, man. It's a great event. Even though it looks like my money is going to be going to someone else, very happy I got to be here and play.
Check. Check.
Phil
Check.
chaps the river. Trips will win. Jungle will look quite confused. By the way, our Twitter poll came back. 56% of people voted for Dan Cates, 44% for Phil Hellmuth. Although I have to imagine...
Cardinal rule, never bluff off your money in a heads-up match.
Why not?
Because they always just give it to you, me eventually.
I don't know about that.
Almost
What if they
always.
never- what if they don't really hero call enough?
Someone's been giving Hellmuth tips.
Race. Roll.
What if they're tanking it for two pair with top two with or 40% pot? I mean, I didn't have top two. I fold. If I have ace jack, I probably fold. I mean, why would I call with ace jack?
You almost folded ace-8, as it was.
I was never folding, honestly.
All in.
All in.
Jungle limps in. Hellmuth moves in as well. Sorry, Hellmuth moves in over the limp and takes it down. Hellmuth on a 10K stack. It's not many blinds, but he's still in there. And despite being so short, he seems to have kind of stabilized in a way.
Well, after that first match, I didn't think it was possible to lose.
Why is that?
Because I was playing so good, I was kind of locked in. I got a little too bluffy these last two matches. Plus, I'm just used to winning, Jungle Man.
I'm used to winning too.
I know. I mean, I think the last series we had, they had all the champions play against me in Poker After Dark, and I was 5-0. I'm just used to like. I'm lucky at heads up.
This session
Well,
brought to you by.
They used to call me
modest.
heads up specialist.
Oh, I understand.
They still call me that, even though that's not true. I've made more money at Ring lately than at heads up, and Stars heads up is dead. But you know.
All right, I call.
Man, god damn it.
All in a call.
Seriously.
Once again, Phil Hellmuth at risk. There is a 35%
There's enough money
chance
to get me
we'll
back
crown
in
our
this
champion.
match if I can pull this one off.
King 8 suited
Yeah.
for Phil, Jack 7 off
96.
for Jungle.
You have how many blinds? 9 blinds, something like that? 9,000-ish?
96, so 8 blinds, right?
Okay, it's not even close for me
Here we go. 4 cards in the flop
then.
again. A lot of action here at Poker Night. That's it. From now on, we're making a game. 4 card flops. Who's in? If I start some 4 card flop games, are you guys in? You guys want to play a few?
Is the floor man supposed to pick the card? Yeah, he's not paying attention.
Yes.
What if we did 4 card flop, 1 card turn, 1 card river? Who's in? Okay, so I think they actually. Don't know how they handled that. Well, the king high flop's not going to be good news for Jungle,
Weirdest deal ever.
who actually seems to be pretty tilted despite now being up. Still around something along the lines of 9-1.
Well, you were never going to hit a pair anyway, so.
Guys, if you want to play
Relevant,
4
I
card
guess.
flop hold'em with me, hit 4 in the chat. See like if you guys are
96?
interested.
I just gave it to you.
Yeah. They have to confirm it. Yes.
All right. A lot of people seem interested in 4 card flop hold'em. That's the future. That's the future of poker. 4 card flops. Jack 10 suited just got way better, guys. Way better. And imagine the sets. Whew. Imagine the sets. Okay, well, it is now 181,000 to 19,000. Hellmuth, after a brief dance with disaster, lives on and looks down at pocket rockets. And now I'm starting to question. How can this happen? Can Jungle not close this out? Is Hellmuth going to stay in? Only a 3 card flop this time. Context over to Hellmuth, who will bet
Oh, sorry.
2,000 and take it down. Yeah, I'm with you guys. 3 card flops are boring. Maybe a couple more 4 card flops. I'm telling you guys, it's the future. It's the future of poker. 4 card flops. Get with it. Hellmuth pocket kings.
22 more.
Raise 2,200 more.
Bumps it up. Jungle going nowhere, makes the call. Some timely, strong hands here for Hellmuth. Jack 3 deuce. Hellmuth in the lead, but not really a situation he can get much value.
31.
3,100.
Jungle folds. By the way, I want to quickly mention here, guys, that we have a completely free stream here today, but we do have sponsors, and I want to just quickly let you guys know that when the stream is done today, don't forget to head over to nbcsports.com/live for the Fantasy Football Live Mock Draft, which starts at 8 p.m. They'll have 4 experts drafting 8 Roto-World readers, so be sure not to miss that and get an edge on your fantasy sports draft. You guys are saying sellout, but I'm not even getting paid. I'm not even getting paid for that.
Call.
It's like kind of funny. It's kind of funny. All right.
4,500.
I also want to say briefly that over the last year, I analyzed a lot of hands online, and some companies have really gone after me. Got some cease and desists, some warnings, maybe even a threat or two. But Poker Night in America has given me an opportunity to make the videos that a lot of you guys really enjoy, and I'm thankful for that opportunity. It's one of the reasons why we have less hand analysis these days on the channel. It's because of that. Anyway, let's get back into the action. Cates King 5 in the button.
2,000.
Opens it up. Phil makes the call. King 5 versus Queen 5.
Check.
Flop will brick. The flop will brick.
Check.
Hellmuth threw his top pair. By the way, cheers. A lot of nice comments out there, guys. Appreciate that. Looks like Jungle's looking to raise. Kind of interesting spot.
Raise. 9,000.
Oh, I think you have me, Jungle Man. I think you have King Queen.
So steep. Fuck.
Phil makes the
It's
call.
like you
takes it
calling
down.
with aces and eights. You think maybe you're beat.
Same thing.
Phil up to 34,000.
Why'd you call then?
Got some wind in
What'd
the
you call with
sails.
aces and eights?
Because I have aces up.
Because I had a queen. Blinds are up.
Yeah, 816.
Should've made it
Right now, this hand.
Yes.
God damn it, man. What the fuck is this?
We really actually have a match now, guys. Phil's not that far off where he was when he came back to win in the first
All in.
one.
All in.
Blinds have gone up. The new blinds will be 800, 1,600. High stakes action here on Poker Night.
Made it too small. I should have made it like 12. Who's ever bluffed like that? Who does that? Hey, it's Queen, Phil. It's Queen. Queen 3 or something. I don't know.
You can't wait for me to hit my best card and then pop it.
Jungle looks down a real hand.
Check.
Limps in. Phil checks. It's going to be the end of it. Phil's got some blinds now. The blinds didn't just go up, but he's got 21 blinds.
I'm all in.
All in and out.
Jungle moves in with pocket threes. Hellmuth. Let's go with the Jack 8. Pretty standard fold, I would say. People are getting feisty in the chat now. Everyone's getting a little nervous. Phil's building up some chips.
Check.
10-8-7, double gutter for Phil. Top pair, gutter and a backdoor flush out for Jungle. Might see a little bit of play here for both these guys. Unfortunately for Phil, really only the 5 is going to bail him out here.
Check.
Well, how about that? Why not here on Poker Night in America?
Check. How much?
4,900.
Phil reaching for chips.
I'm gonna make it 12,000.
12,000. What's that?
And check raises a straight. Even though there are a couple higher straights out there as well as a flush. Which makes me feel a little bit better about my call when I had a straight against him yesterday. Jungle not very happy about the situation that's developing.
Fucking spots.
Very difficult situation for Jungle.
I'll take this one, Jungleman.
Phil Hellmuth has gone from 5K to what will be around 40K if he wins this.
All right, I use the reveal. I think it's maximum 2 pair. That's a straight. Okay.
Jungle as usual. It's great reads.
That's so tilting.
Has to be 2 pair.
Poker gods seem to not want me to win any. That's no.
What do you guys think? Can Phil do this? Can Phil go from absolutely nothing,
You get in spots.
fold several hands in a row, and then just get aces and kings until he wins?
Here's
Call.
weird.
Call.
Check. Can't you just have like just a normal hand?
If Jungle loses this, by
Check.
the way, he will probably remember this day as the actual most tilting day of his life. And we will also never hear the end of this from Phil Hellmuth.
You haven't used any reveals yet, huh?
Not this match.
This is some tilt. You've 3-outed me a couple times. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Doug, what's the odds?
It feels
that
like
Phil
you
wins today?
3-outed me when you hit the 8 when I was going to charge every street.
I would say it's around
true in the sense that
Call.
I don't think I called dominant.
Probably
on
around
run out
4 to 1
unless I
underdog.
had the 8.
4, 4.5 to 1 underdog.
Similar.
But you know what? Anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. All right,
Check.
Phil calls with 9-5 suited. Jack 3 deuce, 2 clubs. A flop for Phil. Flops a flush draw. I'm going to reach it for chips. We'll bet.
2,000.
Attacks the rail, which had done nothing wrong. Phil makes the call.
Check.
Check.
Check. Flush.
Luckily, Jungle didn't get any ideas there. Didn't get cute.
Crazy, dude. This is weird.
And Phil Hellmuth is almost up to 50,000.
Two more hundred in the smoke. Hey.
It almost just feels like Phil's got all the momentum now. The air has been sucked out of the Jungleman sails. We're headed for stormy seas. Those seas involve top pair for Phil Hellmuth and middle pair for Jungleman Dan Cates. Bet from Phil, call from Jungle. But Jungle bangs off trips on the turn. 3 of a kind for Cates here. Finally, some good fortune after getting the pure value hammer along the way.
8,000.
Gonna wait to the turn. Phil looks like he's going nowhere. Very good point from the chat. Someone noted it's just the 8s again. It's a very good point. Deuce in the river not going to save Hellmuth. Those 8s lucky for Daniel once again. And you can feel that they're both getting a little more tense. You can tell. Phil realizes he's actually totally in this. So is Jungle. 25,000 out there. What's Jungle going to decide to do? Check raise flop, check turn. It's not my mic that's causing that sound. It's Phil Hellmuth's because he keeps knocking his headphones into his mic. But he still has to have them because he's been listening to a lot of music today. And so they need to be there. Wow. Not even a thought.
Oh, hey, I'm going to use a reveal on that one.
I have an 8. I have an 8.
So fucking brutal.
Come on, Phil. Don't tilt. Come on. You've been doing great. Come on. You go from 5 to 35. You lose 1 pot.
So fucking brutal. I almost folded on the turn. Jesus Christ. Wow, what an 8. Holy shit.
1 pot. That's it.
God, I could have folded on the turn. I bet so much you knew I had an ace. Actually, you didn't know. You're supposed to know. If you knew, you would have folded probably, but
3,000.
nice hand. Oh, that one hurt.
Wait. Check the pot. Oh, okay, it's right.
Check.
Top pair for Jungle. Queen high right
Call.
now for Hellmuth.
Check.
He decides to float the flop. 10 on the turn. This one's not going to be going to Hellmuth. Three of a kind here for Dan. But luckily for Phil, his hand isn't too strong. Have to see what develops.
Back. 7,676.
Now, I don't know if Phil is posturing here or not. I never put it past Phil to make a move. But with queen high,
I'm gonna raise.
oh boy.
$12,000.
12,000.
And Phil check raises it to 20,000. We've learned a lot today. Phil has some moves.
Well, how much do you have left? I can't see.
And I like the expression, oh boy, after big plays. So, Phil's worked hard to pull it back. We thought he had the momentum. But he is bluffing into three of a kind. I don't know too much about the Jungle
Do you
Man.
have any more stacks of that? Or the 3 stacks of it? You have 10K behind or what?
Yeah, I have just this.
Okay.
But I do know he likes his three of a kinds. Kind of a read I have on him, actually, specifically. Really enjoys three of a kind. Also likes flops. And romantic walks along the Macau coastline. All right, so we got 50K even in the pot. Thankfully for Phil Hellmuth, the 9 comes off.
I'm all in.
Go in and out.
Wow. 10K. This is it. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what just happened?
I want to use the reveal. What the fuck?
You want to use it?
Yeah.
I have Queen Jack offsuit.
Fucking steaming.
He said he used it. I have Queen Jack offsuit. Show him.
Words cannot express
Jesus Christ.
the feelings of both of our players here
Fucking thing.
at King of the Hill.
Alright, that one got me steamed. Jesus, man. I almost just said fuck it and called anyways. Jeez, what the hell?
Wow.
What did you have?
Something I should not fold, I guess. Fucking stupid. What the fuck? Fucking diamonds and flushes are incomplete when I really.
Well, Phil Hellmuth
Call.
now is fighting chips. He's up at 60,000.
So tilted. I check. Fucking stupid.
Don't take down the dealer. They're just doing their job, dealing out the 4-card flops.
What the fucking hell, man?
Bottom pair here for Phil.
Why didn't I just
Ace in
fucking
the turn.
do what I always do?
I don't know
I check.
if the world
Fine.
is ready for Phil to
Good.
win this match.
What's the burn card?
I'm really steamed after that one.
What's the
What
burn card?
hell?
I'm just curious.
That I'm allowed to show.
Okay.
That was like the worst played hand I played like all this week.
If you looked up,
I might not. Maybe I didn't have enough money to make that play, but it just felt like you had. It felt like you were really weak.
I was not.
Huh. Well,
No,
you're
I just, like-
weak enough to fold on the river, I guess.
This is why you can't. This is why the math is just right. I should have listened to the math.
Yeah.
Fucking listen to the white magic.
all right, so Phil's got some chips now. He's up to something around
Currently, I'm not a sorcerer. Okay.
60-ish thousand to start.
8,000.
8,000.
8,000. God damn it, dude! What the hell is that?
Queens for Hellmuth.
$18.
Jungle takes that one down.
I would have called if it wasn't a diamond. When
Huh?
the diamond hits, I'm just like, well, what do I beat now? Can't beat anything.
Just tweet
Would
it
you have
out.
a duck or ace high?
Neither. I had 3 of a kind.
You folded 3 tens? Wow. Wow.
Stupid.
I got away with one then, really.
Good comment
Swear
here
I call
from
it non-diamond.
Tim 3000.
For
Are
some
you
reason
not
decided
entertained?
Not to fucking call. So dumb. Math just says you just can't fold. It's like, I guess you could have a better 10. Maybe like Jack 10 or something. Diamond. Fucking 9 diamonds.
Full house for Hellmuth here up against King.
Check.
A king high. Just tweeted out epic bluff from Phil Hellmuth. He
25.
takes this down after being down 195 to 5K. It will be one of the best comebacks of all time. That's true. I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen someone go from having 2% of the chips.
Queen's full.
Queen's full will win, Phil. Queen's full will win. The last time I've seen someone go from having 2% of the chips, which, by the way, for those of you not into math, is a very small amount of the chips. I guess to be fair, it was closer to 3%, 2.5-ish, 2.7%. To winning a match. I mean, that's insanity. That's insanity. This would be one of the most epic comebacks of all time, but he's still got a far road to go. I mean, Jungle still has 127,000. So, despite, 13xing his stack.
magic.
Check.
Fucking white
He had
magic,
5.9.
man.
Didn't he get shorter than that? Am I crazy?
Well, I don't
All right,
listen
we'll
to
say
math.
3%
I'm a
then.
math player, Phil.
Pot brewing here, ace-10 for Hellmuth. What if he picks up a wheel draw to go along with his 2 overs and flush draw? Jungle checks it back. Phil gets there again.
Check.
Straight.
Flush.
When's the break? Fucking steamed out of my mind. It's not just this. I lose every single hand. It's just... seriously.
All right, pocket sixes here for Jungle. I'm sorry, did that just go open, fold, clean? Do you see it? It's a little bit of a... Or was that 3-bet? I guess it was a 3-bet, must have been. I'm sure we're going to talk about that fold for some time to come, Team Slide Black. I don't think
Right.
that's,
No more
that's
white
going to be
magic.
one people are going to forget.
No more white magic for 5-1. I can't take it. I can't even breathe. I can't even breathe.
You can't even breathe.
Well, whatever. How much?
4. I can't breathe. That's Matt's line.
Oh God, that's not good.
Nine.
9,000.
Huge flop here. Massive flop here. Jungle flops the nut flush draw, as well as a gutter. Hellmuth flops a set. Hellmuth's gonna have to dodge a lot of cards. The 9 of spades is a dodge, but it's a bit of a scary situation. Checks it over to Jungle with the nut flush draw. Is he gonna take a stab? Certainly tempting. Represent that jack. You're reaching for chips. Count it out.
Bet.
The banter has stopped. Both players know what's at stake. Jungle bets 15,000. Hellmuth has a set. Big pot developing. This is a pretty tough spot for Hellmuth. It just takes a jack from his opponent. He's drawn slim. But Hellmuth has also shown a propensity to not fold in these spots, in these bigger situations when he checks it over to Dan. Maybe because of that bluff earlier with King Jack. Now, if his opponent does have a jack, he could call and try and hit a boat, but he's not really getting the direct odds to do that. You have to either make some money when he boats, or you'd have to get his opponent to shut down sometimes and be bluffing. This is tense. Also worth noting, if
I'm all in.
and Phil Hellmuth moves all in, and takes it down and moves into the lead. Phil Hellmuth now has the lead in this match. $103,000.
No, I wish I went to move it all in.
Huh? What?
I wish I went to move it all in.
You wish you didn't move all in?
Yeah. I don't think you had many outs.
I had at least 9 of them.
9? Oh, wow. I'm glad I did it then. I didn't have a straight. But I had a hand that I can't get away from. I had a set. I had a set, Jungle. You know, it's just sick if you have a straight. I mean, what can I do?
Well, I usually have a fucking straight, but I didn't this time. Check. Check.
Three kings, I guess I have a heart. Deuce of hearts.
Deuce of Hearts takes this down. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the content here at Poker Night in America, make sure to hit that follow button so you can receive notifications. For
You
when
had a
we go
diamond
live.
draw. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I'm glad I moved in then. There's only 2 good cards for me, right? The 9 of diamonds or the queen of diamonds.
We have a couple more streams coming out this week. You might want to check them out. I'll be in them. Hit that follow button.
Unless
Totally
you
free.
bluff it off on the river on a blank hits. I don't think you would.
And follow the action. All right. We got ourselves a ball game. I'm going to call it a ball game. Was that?
Call.
Okay. The lines are now up to 1K, 2K. I was wondering if that was just a tilt bomb it. But Jungle is now losing this match. Top pair, though. This might be a hand that gets things going in the right direction.
Check.
Phil Hellmuth has like 18x to his stack or something. He's not going to lose too much. Gets away from it on the turn.
You might have bluffed me there, Jungle. Had at least a queen I just folded. At least a queen.
What shit's do I have anyway?
Now, if you're wondering, could this be real? Are these hands actually randomly dealt out? And is this for $200,000? The answer to all those things is yes. I don't know how, but the answer is yes. We are even. Phil Limson 10-9. Jungle raised up with 8-5 suited. Phil makes the call. Anyone's ball game. It's a fresh game. It's basically like round 4. Round 3 ended in a tie. We're back for more. No one has anything here. Jungle checks it over to Phil. Checks it back. Ace in the turn. Jungle cutting out some chips. Bets and gets the fold. Jungle takes down a nice little bluff. Goes back into the lead.
Do that one stupid thing. The other one's a lot more reasonable.
What, the jack?
Huh? No more way magic. Not a believer.
Oh, I shouldn't have folded that hand 2 hands ago. I guess you were bluffing.
Huh?
I didn't think you'd... That's how I have to beat you. You have to pick off your bluffs, you know?
I enjoy the
No other way to
fills.
do it.
Randomly bluffed me off trips. Like, such an idiot.
That's true, too.
After playing a bunch of massive hands
It's the stupidest.
and moving into the lead,
No more.
Check.
No more.
wants to
I can't
talk
take it.
about a trivial
Can't
turn
take it.
check fold
Check.
where Jungle had a good hand.
Just too infuriating.
Check. 10,000.
10,000.
Hellmuth with a little overbet bluff on the river. I was told by many people today, after calling one of these yesterday, that Hellmuth would never do this as a bluff. Hope you guys are watching the stream. The Poker Brat has some moves.
Go with the math, Jungle.
That was honestly a fantastic thing to say. Now, I'm a little surprised to see Jungle tank here. This is a hand you can definitely fold.
Math folds.
Math was a call, right?
Math was a fold, actually.
Oh. I should have bet 10K on the turn and 15K on the river.
Why?
We might call on the turn.
What the fuck is this?
For those of you that aren't sure, the math was certainly fold in that one. All right, so Hellmuth opens up pocket fives, got a pot developing. Jungle's on 3-bet the queen 10 suited. Approaching 5 hours into today's heads-up match. The belt was in Jungleman's hands, but now it's anyone's ball game, guys. Interesting flop. King Jack 7, all diamonds. Open ender for Jungle. But Hellmuth does have a diamond.
Check.
Check, check. So that was a reasonably good turn for Phil Hellmuth. In fact, I think some of you out there might say that that turn was rather favorable. Jungle not realizing what he's up against now. Bets the turn.
12,000.
Jungle bets the turn here. Now Phil has to decide, is it time to raise? Or maybe set the trap.
$12,000, Jungle Man.
There's been a lot of confusion here. Just want to point out that,
There's
yes,
6K
Jungle
before the
did
flop.
fold trips in that hand against Phil. Sure, I'll answer that more times, but I'll just throw it out there. Now back to Phil. He's been taking quite a while here with the set. He's obviously not considering fold. It's going to be a call or raise. He's got to decide what he thinks Jungle's up to.
You would have bet ace king, right?
Personally, I think that I'd call 5s here and look to play some rivers. Even if a diamond peels off, you do have a diamond, a little backup. And that way, if your opponent's bluffing with, I don't know, I'd have to like think of a hand, maybe something like,
8,000.
I'll say maybe queen
Raise 6,000.
10 of hearts. You might get another bet, but Phil might think that if he calls, he lets his opponent get there, which certainly could happen even in hands like these. And he has to raise to protect his equity. One thing's for sure. Someone needs to call the clock. And they say the Germans are bad with the tanking. Shout out to Germans, by the way. Shout out to Germany. Probably good people. Hellmuth bumps it up.
Honestly.
Jungle lays it down. Hellmuth now with a solid lead.
I decide to check.
Do you have a diamond?
No.
Fuck, you were drawing dead though.
What'd you have? You had a flush?
Nope.
The set? How could I be drawing dead if I didn't have a diamond?
Well, I mean, if you had a straight draw.
I did have a straight draw.
Did you have a straight draw?
I had a straight draw.
You had a straight draw.
I did, yeah.
Oh, then you were live. Yeah, sorry.
I have like whatever there.
I'm glad I just pounded it. I had a feeling that was going to be a key hand.
You know, I haven't had top. The only time I've had top pair in a 3 would probably bluff me. Well, or I had like.
I was thinking you might call me with kings with a king with an ace of diamonds. You might call with.
I didn't know what you had when you shoved. That was really weird.
I had a bad feeling if I called, you were going to hit it.
I raise.
Big's 24.
Huh?
The big is 24.
Okay.
Raise 48.
It's a little bit frustrating.
Now Jungle has to realize that even though things haven't been going his way,
All right, I gotta use my lucky charm again.
he's got to keep playing solid poker.
The straight was good if you hit it, but
Gotta hang tough.
Yeah. All right. What I learned in this lesson is no more white magic for 6 to 1 or 5 to 1 or whatever I folded for. I can't take it. I can't go to sleep at night.
Sorry about that. Just kicked the table, guys.
call.
I mean, literally after drinking all this coffee too.
Call.
Check.
Check.
Shit, man. Are you gonna bleep me out? These cuss words I'm saying.
Check.
2-pair for Hellmuth. Jungle lets it go.
I would have thought you would have defended the white magic more. I'm not hearing much defense when I'm just shitting on the white magic. I'm saying, damn you, white magic. Where's,
I'm enjoying the show, Jungleman. I'm enjoying the show.
after that one hand, there's a show.
I'm enjoying the show, you
Makes
know.
sense.
I mean,
All right, guys, I'm going to go for a quick restroom break because it has been 5 hours, and
So you had
yeah,
two
I'm
pair, I
hearing.
guess.
So I'm going to leave you
Two
here
pair
to
or
enjoy
Saturn.
the
I
sounds
had a
and voices.
very good hand. You needed to hit a straight.
I mean, usually
Of
if
King
people
of the
shove
Hill.
in that spot, they have
Be
a
right
very
back.
good hand. I mean, how do you bluff? it's very tough to find a bluff there.
Yeah, I was not bluffing.
Huh?
I was not bluffing.
Raise 4800.
Call.
Call.
Check.
Checks the dark. Bet 3,300. Call.
Check.
Check. Check.
$9,600. Call.
Call.
$96.
Raise 9,600. Fold.
Seriously. Someone desperately wants to tilt me. That's what's going on.
Call. Check.
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 This is the minimum bet, right? 2,400?
Yeah. Mhm. You have 80, I think.
Slightly more.
Big blind.
Like 85. 85 and on tilt. Good situation for Mr. Hellmuth. Raging to that one particular hand. Check.
Check.
Seriously, dude. I can think of a number of reasons to complain. Check.
Check. Check. Bet 3,200. Call.
Call.
I have a 5.
Good.
6,700. And a call. That's full.
All right, we're back. Or rather, I'm back. You were still here the whole time.
Fuck.
Our match is about even. Looks like Jungle picking up a decent
I
sized
entered that
pot.
hand thinking the match could be over this hand. And somehow
Aces?
I paid you.
Aces?
Whatever it was a top 4 hand. Just waiting for you to make your little loose raise, you know?
That's a nice take on Ace King missing
You
a
just
board.
want a pot.
Top 4 hand.
You needed to have
You don't
about
think I
ace
listened to the
queen.
math? Huh?
You needed to have about ace queen, but then we could have gotten a lot of money and maybe you would have stayed around and hit queen queen.
I couldn't have had ace queen then. It sounds like we would have won. I would have won a lot of money if I had ace queen.
You would
I
have.
would have been much happier. Or,
Queens.
Raise.
48.
The ladies love Jungleman Dan. Opens it up to 4,800. I think the blinds have gone up to a $2,400 big blind.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna raise.
Raise.
I got a prediction.
Pulling the 24 each.
Got a prediction. This won't work.
11 more.
11,000 more.
Now at the top level and heads up, people almost never slow play queens because it's a dangerous game. Ace or king comes out, your life gets really difficult. I would expect to see Jungle go all in here.
Play the math, Jungle Man.
A little surprised to see Hellmuth make this move with Jack 5 offsuit. This is a play a little more out of the online book, if you will.
All in.
The bottom of range 3-bet.
That feels very unlucky to me. I feel like I've been really unlucky. You raised every button, and the only times I re-raised you, I've lost almost every pot. Feels like I've been a little unlucky in that spot. But I think my turn's coming. You know what I mean? I've been re-raising you whenever you have it. That's my problem. I haven't re-raising you when you don't have it.
He feels unlucky, he says, as he looks back on his 16x
God damn it.
stack.
Well, at least Matt Glantz is happy, or whoever's running the show. Well, I guess a few people, not just Matt. Check. Check, check, check.
Check.
I have to give a little credit to Jungle, who seems to be pretty happy about
4,000.
things.
4,000.
I think I'd be a little more frustrated with the developments, but I was enjoying his time here. Flush draw for Jungle goes for the check call. Another bottom pair bet on the flop from Phil. 9 on the turn.
Check.
Check from Jungle.
Check.
Check.
Phil checks it back. Club on the river. Jungle Rivers is flush.
Check, check.
Goes for the trap, does not work.
Flush.
Fuck.
You had something?
Damn it. Of course I had something. What the fuck? I can't bluff you.
You top pair? You bluffed me in a huge pot for like 6-1, man.
No, I bluffed. The reason you took the chip lead is because I bluffed you. So, the reason you took the chip lead is because I tried to bluff you a bunch of times. Now all I do is, of course, I have it every time now.
You're really close to busting it out, and then you bluffed me for like a huge pot. I mean, because I just like leveled myself in the
I
floor
know,
three
but
at a time.
it's bad business to bluff. I should have just bet 10,000 on the turn there. It was a bad check.
Min raise.
4,800.
12,000.
12,000.
How much more? It's 7.5 more? 7,200 more?
Hellmuth with another move here. We raised 10-9. Jungle getting his loose flat on with the 6-4. But it was a very small sized 3-bet. Not much of anything here for either player. Not much Jungle can do. Phil reaching for chips. Cutting out a bet.
18,000.
18,000.
Gonna make it 18,000.
That's a lot more than I can handle. I can't call
Don't
that.
think Jungle's
I
gonna be able
can't
to do too
float
much
you
there.
if you're That big, Phil. I can't like bluff raise you.
Maybe I should have bet less.
I guess so.
So after 5 hours of play in our third match here tonight,
Can't do anything there.
the players are just about even.
Yeah.
Who will win
Every
King of the
day-
Hill?
Every day I play poker, I'm like, there's no magic. Magic's not real. And here I was, all the way magic, fold.
You can't win a lot of tournaments. You need some reading abilities to win tournaments. I mean,
Won some tournaments. I've won a couple tournaments.
yeah, I'm not talking about you. I'm saying, you know, in general, you need to have some reading abilities if you want to win a bunch of tournaments, you know.
I think it matters a little bit more in tournaments, just because people might sweat a little bit more.
Yeah.
Check.
No, I don't think you're gonna go off too much white. I don't think the white magic is. I think you're immune to white magic. That's what I think.
I gotta give a shout out here to Shikes91. Somebody's snapping
How can
LOL.
I use your magic against you?
How did you know that? How did you
Well,
know
you can-
that? It was on Snapchat. Jesus, this guy's too good.
I don't know. Yeah, I think the aces and eights was a math call.
That was. I can use the math against you.
You hated that call, though.
I should have mathed whatever with the trips too, and then I would have won the hand. I won the
Sometimes
game already.
the math wins. Other times the live reads win. Today, who will that be?
Six more.
Raise.
Shout out to Suits, Two Aprons. Doug, you're the best commentator. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. Really trying to let
I
the.
feel like you robbed me. You're supposed to open it for 4,800 there. Give me something to re-raise.
Really trying to let the players talk today.
We're close to even?
Yes, I'm winning slightly. Give me a couple of hands to get pots one time. That's some.
Call.
Call.
Check.
Limp in from Hellmuth. Cates in the big going 9-6 offsuit. Checks his option. Taking a flop. Will it be 3 or 4 cards tonight here in this hand? Looking like 3. Both players brick epically.
Check, check.
Not even a diamond for either of them. Check, check. Playing a turn. A lot of really nice comments in the chat, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Check.
Steve P005, Doug, have you mentioned the giveaway? No, unfortunately, I lost like $200,000 on Poker Night in America. So unless someone wants to pay me some money, we're not going to have a giveaway. Jungle fires the river. 9 high takes it down. Avoided the magic there. Just a good question here from Truth Smiles. Dumb question, is there a max blind level or is it keep going up? We actually have the structure right here if you guys like to hear it. Let me pull it up. We have it somewhere. Got a lot of paper here in front of me. Here we go. So the structure is as follows. We're currently playing at... Nope, that is... oh, here we go. We're currently playing at 1.2, 2.4 K blinds. After this will be 1.53. From there, it really goes up and ramps up. 2K, 4K, 2.5K, 5K, 3K, 6K, 4K, 8K, and I'll save you guys the rest, but rest assured, 20-minute levels, I can't see this going longer than, I'm going to say an hour-ish, hour and a half-ish. If it goes an hour and a half, I would be shocked. Opening up for Jungle, checks back.
7.
7,000.
Now, to give you guys an idea of why he checked his open and straight draw, sometimes you want to check these kinds of hands back so that they're disguised. It's probably better as a bet, but mixing in some checks makes you tough to play against. And if there's anything Jungle is, it's tough.
Raise. 25,000.
Jungle raises it up here on the turn. The check back raise. Some moves. Some moves in the street. But will he run into the white magic? Can I just take a moment to say that this is one of the most epic matches I've seen in my entire life? Am I allowed to say that? Do I have to ask anyone? No, I don't, because I'm the commentator. I get to decide. It is. CSGO STK. I purchased the post-flop game plan earlier this week. It's improved my game immensely. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for joining the team over at Upswing Poker. Does anyone else remember when Hellmuth had 5K, or just me? Now, Phil really feels he's good. And one thing that I have to say about Phil Hellmuth, I know we like to joke around a lot, but one thing I really respect about Phil is when he thinks he's good, he takes his time, and he decides what he wants to do. And even though for most people, well, maybe I'd even say that it's the correct play to check 6-5 here on the turn and not bet it. When he gets raised, he really takes his time to figure out what he thinks his opponent's doing. And if he thinks he's right, he's willing to go with it, even if he looks like an idiot. And sometimes he does. I mean, just today he did. Brutal. But he doesn't care, because in his heart he believes that he's the greatest. Now, I'm not saying that he's always right. He's definitely not. And he definitely lacks some fundamentals mathematically in this game. Heads up, no limit. But being able to just believe in yourself.
Feels like you have 4-6 or 6-7, Jungle Man.
Takes a lot of balls.
No, but I did bluff you.
Yeah. I knew you had a straight draw. I almost called it. What's the last card? I might have busted him that hand. Oh, we can't look. I knew you had a straight draw. All right, next time.
Bad timing on saying that he has a lot of balls, but you guys know what I'm saying.
Why didn't I just move in?
Tough to move in.
Why not?
10 minutes, guys?
Well, I have a great read on you. Almost every time you've made a move, I've been right there.
Matt Glantz joining the table.
10 minutes.
Fuck. All right, I'm gonna finish it off though next time. God, I knew he had a straight
We're going on what appears to be a quick break.
draw. Shipping it was the play. Adam actually on 4-6
this
or
break,
6-7 made sense because he
another
checked
special
the
guest.
flop back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome
Good match.
Vanessa Selps. Hey guys, good
God
to be
damn
here.
it, I had him picked off again. All I had to do was move in. He opened the door
Wow,
for me
this
to
is,
bust
this
it.
is really something. I am.
Don't believe in magic.
Well, let's talk about this match a bit. Let's talk about this match just for a moment. I would say that we're all, or at least I am, and I guess I'm speaking for some of the viewers here today. I think we all are at least somewhat impressed with how aggressive that Phil Hellmuth has been.
Vibing on the line, still tripping in alcohol. Vibing on the line, 2024. It's poker live stream, it's certainly live. If it were old content, how could it be live? Live stream in the house, gotta watch it right now. Poker on the screen, it's the talk of the town. They say it's old, but I ain't buying that claim. It's definitely live, let me explain. Cards on the table, players going all in. Every move they made got me feeling the adrenaline. The chat be saying, yo, it's pre-recorded, it's phony. But I'm telling you, man, they don't know what they're seeing. Definitely there, don't you believe the hype? Streaming in real time, it's the game of the night. Sit back, relax, watch the bets rise. Poker on the live stream, it's a true surprise.
Phil Hellmuth, the poker brat, playing heads up, no time for chat. Jungleman Cates, the card to doubt, for 200,000 and the king of the hill belt. The tension's high, the stakes are great, the crowd's on edge, no room for haters. Hellmuth's in control, a masterful play. Jungleman's on fire, ready to slay. The chips are flying.
The first match, I actually had the same draw, and I just called it.
For me, it doesn't matter. For me, it's just what do I think you have. It's all about the reads, you know.
All right, whatever.
Call.
Our blinds have gone up to 1.53 thousand. Somewhere in the vicinity of 65 blinds in play total. So stacks are getting a little more shallow. Not as much play as there once was.
Where's my chip?
6,000.
Call.
It's probably more entertaining than a me versus Doug match. Doug's more
Check.
by the book than I expected, actually, in some ways. A lot of things I do are by the book.
Check.
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 All right, good news.
10 high.
I beat that. 10 what? Can I see? Okay. It actually does matter to me. I've been nice and not making you show the showdowns a lot, but
I don't care. You
it
can
matters
ask.
a lot to me. Seriously, I remember everything. I'm one of those. Got like a HUD installed in my head. Oh, he didn't bet that one. Something like that. Like a cyborg.
We could have had some fun pots with that flop. So
That
With those hands, that was a bad flop for
Oh
my
yeah, those
hand.
hands for sure. King 10-8, 2 hearts.
Call.
Check. People don't realize I'm like half man, half machine, half beast. It's a mix of the three.
People do know who I am, though.
You're the magician. You're the white magician, as opposed to Antonio. He's the black magician.
Yeah, I am.
Huh?
I am white magic, baby.
White magic.
All reads. Oh, you left that door open right before the break. Oh, we should have just slammed it. Check. Check.
How much?
6,000.
I want to raise, but I'm gonna feel like such an idiot if you have an ace.
I have an ace. Yeah, probably shouldn't race there.
I listened to the math this time. The math doesn't raise my hand and it calls all day, all night.
Jack?
Jack. He's like, yeah, I really want to see 6K on the river. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Too bad. I'll check. Silly hands. It's a massive mistake. Happening a massive mistake. Apparently. 6.
6,000.
Check.
Check.
Eight. Nine.
9,000.
19.
What the fuck, dude? What do I have again? On this hand. Seriously. Most banana hand ever. It's like not even a real hand. Good 9 on the turn, 8, 19 mirror. So weird. So annoying. Just don't have it. Where's 12 plus 20? It's 39. You bet half pot on the river. What in the fuck?
Is it working? Is it? Oh yeah, I think it's working. Okay, sorry guys, we had a few technical difficulties here. We are back now. Sorry about that.
So how do I have this pile?
So we got a big pot here. Big pot developing, but not really too much the Jungle Man can do when he's got the Jack 10.
Yeah, I have fucking dime in my hand too. Just going on, I see.
Hard for Jack High to take this down.
Is that like some total
Fake Doug. Why would what does that mean? What does fake Doug even mean?
It's ridiculous, Phil. I don't have it.
Jungle does not look happy about this river bet from Phil.
I know one play that I wish that I made, but it's too late, and it was too late the entire time, just for one reason. Or I think I wish that I made, maybe I don't wish that I made it. It's just stupid. What the fuck's going on?
Jack High. If he maybe thinks Phil's up to something, he could make a move.
How much is in this pot? How much? No, I can figure it out anyways. There's 38 in the pot, and you bet 19. You bet half the pot. Hey, what's going on? I'm not even supposed to have this hand. That's the only reason why I'm folding. It's just bananas. This is another bluff. It's another bluff. You'd never believe what I have.
Jungle makes the lay down.
You had a queen.
No.
What? Ace and a 7?
I'm only folding. I'm just... No, man. I'm not folding an ace and a 7.
Master
No
Blaster
ace I
Doug,
fold,
is this
for
really
sure.
that hard of a fold? No, it's a pretty standard fold.
Well, you didn't
Why do I
fold
never have the
kings.
best hand?
What did you fold? Jacks?
I think you had a ridiculous bluff, and I just should have looked you up for no reason. I don't know.
The math said call, right?
The math did not say call. The math said fold.
Oh.
The math said fold. That's what the math said. The math said, what are you doing, Jungle Man? Sounds like he bluffs. That's so annoying. Why can't I have it? So
King
ridiculous.
3 suited on the button here for Hellmuth.
Check.
Limps in.
Have what?
Jack 10
I had Jack high.
for the
man.
jungle.
Yeah, he almost called me with Jack high.
Yeah.
Taking a flop.
What'd you have?
I could beat Jack high.
You beat Jack high? All right. Thank God. I would have lost my mind.
Queen Jack
I got
5,
bluffed
check,
again.
check. 8 on the
I was
turn.
bluffing too.
Check, check.
You had that part right. but I could beat Jack high.
Deuce on the river. I think we're going to see Phil lay this one down. He does so.
I was thinking for some reason to shove, but I just already whatever.
I bluffed on the flop. But it wasn't a bluff. I had ace high on the flop.
Oh,
I raised you, and then I had an ace.
that makes sense.
Hellmuth in the lead, 116 to 84.
Either that or I had 10 Jack, which probably had you
Good
beat.
question here in the chat. How is Hellmuth so
I
good?
could beat Jack high, is what I'm telling you. I didn't have a 4.
Steaming hard, man. This
And
is
the answer,
so
of course, is the math.
Why do I just not have like a 4 and he's got like ace high?
Raise 9.
Okay. Puts in like infinite money and I have nothing. It's so annoying.
Hellmuth takes down, making a move with the 6 deuce.
Not allowed to have it.
How good do you feel right now if you're Phil?
Makes top pair.
Down to 5.8 thousand. You make a
Check.
move. And all of a sudden, you're back in the lead. Light at the end of the tunnel. Defiance 1988 says, best heads up ever. I won't disagree with you.
Jack 10 you had?
Yeah. Bit 9,000 on the turn, man.
Yeah.
God, why can't I just make a king just tilt you?
Why didn't I just bet 7,000 on the river? No, I thought you had a queen.
I'm just fuming. You just
Triangle's got to keep it together here. Can't fume. Still a lot of money on the line. 200K will go to the winner. By the way, if you guys want to see the storyline tonight, some behind-the-scenes footage, head over to Instagram, Poker Night in America. Hellmuth picks up another pot. Nut low for Jungleman will not get this done. Generally speaking, in no limit hold'em, really any game, having the nut low not where you want to be.
listen to the math more. And the math's really winning today. Math is just right every time.
Check.
King 10 for jungle, 5-3 suited for Hellmuth. Queen 9-5, little piece for both of them. Hellmuth flopping bottom pair and a backdoor flush
Check.
draw. Gutter for jungle. And finally, things turning around for jungle. River is the actual nuts. Not the second nuts, not kind of a good hand, the goods. Raise incoming. Bazam. Bumping it up. That appears to be right around 18,000 here on the river. Actually, maybe a little bit more. $18,000 on the dot. Now, I don't know what Phil was doing when he first bet, but now he can certainly lay it down. Bottom pair not going to be good facing this raise.
Fuck. I think you got lucky and hit a jack. That hurt. That hurt. Or you could have been bluffing. God damn it.
I think Phil will find a way to survive that brutal beat where his bottom pair was rivered.
Nine. If you move in, it wasn't a snap fold, I can tell you that. I may have found the fold button, but I don't know, maybe not.
What if I made it like 22?
Then I can maybe move in.
Huh?
Then maybe I can move in.
No.
Shroom says, why isn't there much 3-betting pre? Well, first off, there's a bunch of limping. And second off, Phil doesn't seem to 3-bet too often. And I think Jungle's being a bit careful against the raises because of the amount of limping.
This is my mistake. This is my actual mistake. I'm not
Check.
using luck.
Bottom pair for Jungle, top pair for Hellmuth. Check, check. 3 on the turn. Hellmuth bets. Jungle's going to be fairly inclined to call here. Bottom pair in position.
That's
facing
ace
your
jack
bet.
high. $12,000.
Check. 12,000.
Will get the job done. Jungle avoids paying off the river. Always remember, guys, when the 8s hit, very jungle heavy. 8s are hot
Bluffing
tonight.
again, Phil?
If your name is Dan.
Did you have ace high?
No.
Well. I want to have to tell you later.
Apologize once again for Phil Hellmuth's mic being hit by his headphones. Really not much choice in the matter. Gotta have your headphones at the table.
12,000.
12,000.
It's our burden to bear. Hellmuth limps in with the ace-5, by the way, guys. The blinds have gone up to 2K, 4K. Not too much in play now. 200,000 in play at a 4K big blind. Just about 50 blinds. In fact, just exactly 50 blinds. King 10 for Jungle, ace-5 for Hellmuth. Big flop. Top pair for Hellmuth. Middle pair for King 10. Check, check. All right, so we're going to play not as large of a pot as possible, but something tells me Jungle is going to face a tough decision on the river. Now, he might actually think his King 10 is good. Reaching for chips. Dragging him out. What are we going to see, guys? Looks like about 20,000. That's 20,000. That's
Call.
20,000 soldiers
King.
not returning
Ace.
home.
What? This is so annoying. What?
Lost, but not forgotten. Not forgotten.
So agitating.
English, my only language. All right, well, Phil now has a commanding lead. Maybe everything I knew about poker was a lie.
Let's do a half, firstly.
Maybe
20, 30, 30 something.
maybe instead of all of this,
Call.
all this theory,
All in.
as Phil moves all in to take down the blinds, and all these ranges that these kids these days have been talking. Maybe
It's normal for a king to lose there.
it was just a facade.
Just every fucking time. It's like they're better off giving me like literally nothing.
Jungle's not out though, guys.
It's never the best thing ever.
He might be down, but he's definitely not out. He's got some fighting chips. I'm gonna remind everyone, at one point Phil Hellmuth had 5.8 thousand.
Top pair is some fucking dream.
I can only imagine how tilted Jungle
Check.
must feel right now.
That one put me on tilt, Phil. That's fucking
Another pot
cool.
going Hellmuth's way. Hellmuth now with a commanding chip lead.
Check the river. King's no good. Okay. Fuck another ace, just in case.
I could have raised. It seems a little. I feel like you might not call with a king. Check.
All right, limp in, check. We're gonna play friendly poker here for 8,000 American dollars.
Check.
Nice little used Honda Civ in the mid. No point in getting crazy. Good point here from Jacob Stack 420. We need a white magic mod. A white magic module in the Upswing Poker Lab. Well, I certainly can't teach that. We'd have to recruit the best. Phil Hellmuth himself. I'll ask him if he's interested. Check, check again here as the 4 rolls off in the river. Now will Hellmuth fire? He's reaching for chips. He bets.
How much?
5,000. Very small bet. Jungle's gonna make the call, not having any of it.
Queen.
Wow.
Good call.
Jungle literally turned to Phil Hellmuth and said, I didn't hear no bell. Still in the mix, up to 47,000.
I thought you might fold queen high for 5K.
Did you have 10 high flush draw or did you have 10 high, just 10 high?
Just 10 high.
Okay.
I mean, you bet 4K on the flop. I called, you know.
Killing me, Phil. Can't win.
That
You just
bell
called me with king high.
shines in the middle of the table. The glare right into our eyes here in the stream. Queen 4 deuce, not much for anyone. Gutter ball for Jungle. I'm going to go with the word squadouche for Hellmuth as he bets 5,000 on the flop. Now Jungle is, I'd say, pretty unlikely to fold. Given that he has a gut shot, I think we might see a raise, might see a call.
14.
And we're going to see a little raise action. He's going to get through. Going to pick up a pretty valuable pot. These blinds are high, guys. The blinds are high. Jungle sitting on a cool 14 big blinds.
Sometimes
Hellmuth
I bet
obviously
5 with the
covering here with
nuts. Sometimes
144,000.
not.
By the way, I want to quickly mention we're going to have a
See
couple
here.
more streams here on Poker Night tomorrow and the day after, some 25-50 action. If you want to see me tilt my face off playing 25-50 after losing hundreds of thousands of dollars, tune in. Make sure to hit that follow button so you know when we go live.
All in.
All in from Phil. Takes it down. Bit of
Pass me that.
an aggressive jam there with the Queen 6. But when the white magic's right, the white magic is right.
I should have raised 15 more. 15 more. Oh, you probably don't call 10 more, come to think of it.
Sunny8644 asks, LOL Doug, or says, LOL Doug, you shouldn't be drinking while playing, bro. You know that. Cheers, buddy.
10, 30, 40, 40 something. Close to 50, very close.
What's your opinion on drinking and casting?
Poker gods are
All in.
having a laugh right now. That's what they're doing.
All in once again from Hellmuth.
All in.
Pretty annoying spot here with Queen 6 suited, but you gotta let it
Been
go.
changing it up. I remember when you used to hate going all in. Maybe you still do.
Oh, I don't like it. Yeah.
Good question here.
When I
from
look at
I'm-
an ace and I put it all in, I hate it against you. Like, even though you only have 11 big blinds, I'm still like, oh, do I have to put it in? Yes, I do.
I'm just trying to figure out how to win in a decent sized hand. They gave me king high that one time, I guess.
King high last hand? Oh, you could have maybe put it in there.
No, I had the correct fold last time. All in.
Good question here from I'm Pian. Why didn't you take your heads-up match with Phil more serious? Great question. No one knows, really. So we have a 3-1 chip lead here for Phil Hellmuth, who, once again, I'm going to keep saying this because of just how absolutely ridiculous it is, was down to 5.8 thousand chips. Now has the lead, is ready to close out, but he's still got a very dangerous opponent here.
Call.
All in call. We have an all in and a call. Ace 6 for Phil.
Damn it, man.
King Queen for Jungle. This could be it. 58% of the time we are going to crown our King of the Hill champion if Ace 6 can hold. Not a bad spot for Jungle though. King Queen, 42% equity. There we go. Will it be 4 cards? No, 3. 5, 4, 4 on the flop. Ace 6 out in front. Phil needs to hold. No king, no queen. 8 on the turn. And if this river bricks, Phil Hellmuth will be our champion. 9 on the river, and Phil Hellmuth has won the Poker Night in America
Battle,
King
gentlemen.
of the Hill
Obviously, that
Showdown.
one could have gone either way. Was you regret the Jack 7 hand
Huh?
from way back when you had 8 big blinds or 6 big blinds?
No, my regret's the 10-5 hand.
Oh, we had 3 front. Yeah,
Jack 7 was completely standard. I lost
Okay.
3 all-ins in a row.
yeah. You really
Unbelievable. Down to
And
just
the chances of losing all those in a row is like 20% or something.
5.8 thousand. I can't imagine
What a
what it would
fucking-
be
I just
like
never gave up.
to be
I
Jungle
just
right
never
now.
gave
You never give up.
I never ever give up. I never ever give up. But I had to get lucky, obviously. I mean, like
The
I
devastation.
played like I gave him the second match. I mean, I gave it to him.
The
It was
sadness,
the worst I played a
the
match in a long
despair.
time because I haven't played heads
Did
up
I?
in like a year. I don't play anybody ever.
I'm only saying these things because
This one.
he's sitting right next to me.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
every
Yeah,
once
he's
in a
three.
while they bring me the
I mean,
3
I
best
played-
heads up players in the world, and I've been very lucky in these spots. But this one,
What am I doing?
Yeah.
What we're going to do now is Doug's going to come out here and award you the
Supposed
belt.
to-
okay,
And we'll
great.
probably
A
do a
truly
question or two.
epic match here.
And we'll do
Unbelievable.
So awesome.
frankly unbelievable. How did that happen?
Oh my God! What the hell, like 5,800? I mean, I've played like shit in two of those matches. I mean, I played like shit for an hour and a half.
What I want you to do is
I did. I mean, I gave him
Phil,
that
I
match.
can't believe I'm doing this, but
All
I'm
right.
awarding you the first King of the Hill question. Everyone
Yes,
will
I'm
hold
down
on.
there at the table and here. I'm that good.
Obviously, some
His
luck
match,
there.
let him
I
answer
played like
the
shit in the
question
second
about
match.
today.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
what
let him
happened. Like I
answer
was
and then just
tired.
end
Like I
it
knew
that
something
way.
was off a little
And you
bit.
don't have to say
I'm not like
anything
Mike
to camera
Madison. I
or
don't take medications. You can still be.
Boom, wins 200K. Roast Mike Massa. What up?
to you all day.
Thank you.
All right.
It's up to you. And once Phil's in place,
Have to hand it off? Let's see.
I guess so.
We should make Glenn's hand off.
Good luck to you.
Kind of mean, but
want me to just stand in the background and laugh?
yeah, there you go. All right, are you ready? Well, all right, wait, hold out for. All right.
Phil, once he hands you the belt, you can hold it over